I walked past Sainsbury's and someone was playing music out loud and I was like, fuck that. So I was like, I'll go to Asda. And then I was stood at the bus stop for 2 minutes and I was like, fuck this, I'm going home. I was like, nope, too cold.
No, can't handle this. Oh my god, for fuck's sake.
What?
Nothing. Hell software for hell people.
That could be any software.
Me. I'm hell people. Hey. Fuck off, game. Hey, can you see the game?
I can see the game.
You can see the game. Alright. Make sure that's in the foreground, so is that. Click on the game. And then I have to tell the game I didn't want to load this save. He looks very odd from the wrong angles.
That's my boy.
Oh, I know what's about to happen.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Me looking for who asked.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we cut or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians.
I like how the video is in sync to his mouth.
Too busy fretting for money or sex.
That's not.
Ba 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 ba. It's like when it's not that like
It's
this
just
is a universal experience, but like it's like when you're on a you're in a stage play and you have like you're in the background and you have to pretend that you're talking to someone. You literally just go rubber 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 rubber. You just make nonsense sounds at them because you have to give off the illusion that you're talking.
Yeah.
Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
A video that was arguing. It wasn't a video. It was like on a video. There were comments arguing about like how Sam works, and I'm like, he's literally just like a dude. Like he has the barest cybernetic enhancements. His mask is like just an O2 mask to stop him from passing out.
When you're chopping them into half.
Like from the sheer exertion.
He has like a suit, right?
Yeah, but that's
like,
the suit and the arm are the
that's
bad,
all he has. He still
and
has
obviously
like,
he would have
human legs and
nanomachines
shit.
and stuff.
Yeah, but he's still like human. Like
Yeah.
aside from the
The
arm.
suit would just enhance his strength a bit and make him, you know, a bit more resilient. But it would it's not like Raiden where like he's completely cybernetic.
Yeah, the only thing
It's
I guess
still
the only
impressive.
part of Raiden that's
Were you about to say what's the only part of Raiden that's like human?
it's like just his head, right? And
Not
even then
really.
it's like
Look at him! Look at his
Yeah.
face!
a bit fucked up in it.
Open your eye and see.
It's his brain, nothing else.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Who asked?
I love that these idiots think they're gonna be the ones to like, yeah, okay, that other guy has the right idea.
Well, that's
One of
what
these
like they're
guys
really
has brain
thinking, but
cells.
they can't act on it.
Yeah, I know. And that's why you don't go into a career like this. Have some self-respect and some sense.
This is all I have left.
You ain't shit.
I wish I could like non-lethally take these guys out, but the game basically forces me to kill them, and I'm like, bro.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
So he has no like what? He has no lower lip, right?
No.
It's just teeth. How can he speak? Don't you need your lower lip?
I am pretty sure it's the same way that he can speak without moving his mouth at all. He probably just moves it from, like, habit. You know?
Oh,
Late
fuck.
regrets now, besties.
Fuck it, let's go nuts. Thank you for following Jetstream Samuel Gaming. Oh my god, I've hit the mythical number.
I thought they had
Yes.
a choice.
Yes! You pushed me over to 69 followers.
As opposed to AIs.
I think Jetstream Sam would find 69 jokes funny.
Manipulating man
Yeah.
for our own good.
I was trying to explain the concept of Blade Wolf to my best friend today, and she did not. She had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Real gaming time.
It's... I know you're right.
We can't. We'll get to Jetstream Sam gaming in a bit.
A bit.
We have to beat Raiden's story though, which is stinky because I hate Quentin Flynn.
Guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
Samuel.
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions.
He's just puppy.
He proved most.
He is just puppy.
Bear.
I'm still
Babe?
laughing about you accidentally calling Blade Wolf a babe.
Oh, hey, babe.
Scouting data for the next.
Shits aggressively.
I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Oh my god, I don't have my fan on. I'm a dingus.
Opposite vibes to me. I'm like wrapped up in a blanket and I'm still cold.
It's more just like it's just like humid and uncomfortable for me.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck are you? This part sucks. Can't do anything. I'm just here to like leave.
You are just walking.
Bro, I am just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I feel like if you gave Raiden a a Brooklyn accent, I think that would be very funny. Hey, what the fuck? Fucking walking here, hey. Raiden is suffering from crippling depression. Where's my man? Where's my man? Where is he? Where is the lad? Take it. That's unfair. Can't parry, this sucks. I can't use my rocket launcher. I do like that I'm only being attacked by the one guy though.
You said that, and
There he
then one
is!
of them immediately attacked you
There
from
he
behind.
is!
I know, Jack. I know.
Oh, I can't attack him. I also can't attack in general. What the fuck?
Right now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is
At least those guys aren't attacking you back. Like, they're just standing behind you.
They're just watching.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Yes!
My name is Monsoon, of the winds of destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
I love Monsoon because he's just fucking funny. I love his like design and like his abilities and stuff. It's just really interesting. And it's used as in a neat way. I think out of all of them, he's the one with the most cybernetics.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
Yo mama.
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their
Did you just wink?
No?
Of course.
You just like turned to the camera and just went like... I can't do it, hang on.
Kill or be killed,
I
Jack.
can't wink, what the fuck?
I shouldn't be able to wink. I have it set so that my eyes should not be doing that. I don't know what is going on. They're supposed to close at the same time. Sorry.
War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson
I should be
is
physically incapable of winking.
that this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a
Religion
joke.
is a joke.
Controlled by something greater. Memes.
The DNA of the soul.
They shape our will. They are the culture. They
He's
are
just standing there, he does not care.
Expose someone to anger long enough,
He's really not listening.
they become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all past all. How about full of shit?
He's yawning.
Fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak.
Brother, I'm a force of nature.
Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of
Me when I see a good meme.
I was gonna say me when I scroll Tumblr.
enjoyed.
Exquisite. Why did Sam start moving?
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course.
His arms
No
are
choices
weirdly
to make,
long.
Nothing to answer for.
Well,
He looks like a Bloodborne character with how long his arms are.
Clear conscience.
Fuck?
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off after the Patriots.
Just standing there, I
After
realized
walk off the
Monsoon's full of shit.
battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about
Bro,
protecting
you're the
the
one
weak.
who, like, after MGS2 just sort of went nuts.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me
Monsus.
get the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill. The Forget about my sword. That means of justice stuff. I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
This is dumb as shit.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
Do it!
His name is Wilhelm.
right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Okay, buddy.
This is my normal. My nature.
Does he need to eat?
You've lost your mind.
Bro.
I mean, he and George were talking about how, like, their cybernetics and stuff completely monitor their blood sugar and stuff, right?
So I don't think he
So
does
I
need to
assume
eat.
they don't. I assume they don't eat. I assume it's just they like get their nutrients probably through.
Nanomachines or something.
Yeah. That's sad though. I like food.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it?
Being like a fucking
Why don't I give you a
psychopath?
demonstration? I think it's time for Jack.
Was it when President George says, like,
Get approaching. Back to the earth with you. Give it up. I hope you choke. Give it up. Too bad for that.
bro, get off me. Get the fuck off me.
This one's on me.
Come on. Like every time I get into a boss fight, I'm gonna go very quiet.
Yeah, 'cause you need to concentrate.
Oh, come on. I can't see him. Where'd he go? What? In the mud and thinking deeper. Oh, come on. You're almost dead. Why do you have to do this shit? Just die, bro. What? Did you hear the, like, the soundtrack double there?
Kind of.
Come on. He's the most cyborg out of any of these cyborgs, and he's the most ninja. He's the only one of these, like, so-called cyborg ninjas that actually does any ninja shit.
Fireworks going on outside.
What?
There are fireworks
Why?
outside my house. Yeah, I know.
Is what's today? The 26th of January, like, holiday or something?
I don't think so.
I remember your grandma, like, messaged me this morning saying, like, Happy Australia Day, and I'm like, I don't really vibe with that, but...
Did she? I didn't know it was
Yeah.
Australia Day.
Yeah, it's Australia Day. You wouldn't know, because I don't tell you, because it's not... I just don't give a shit.
Are there fireworks for Burns Night? Do people set off
Burns
fireworks on
Night?
Burns Night?
What's that? What's Burns Night?
The poet Robbie Burns is to do with that, I think, and I've only been to a Burns Night celebration once, and I was vegetarian at the time, so I ate potatoes and turnips because I couldn't eat haggis.
Yeah, I'm seeing a video for Burns Night Fireworks 2022 live on YouTube.
Huh.
Like 3 hours ago.
Oh, that'll be why I was like to my grandma, oh, like, you having soup tonight? Because Tuesdays my grandpa goes out and meets his friend, so they, like, eat dinner really early, and my grandma just has soup. And she was like, no,
Yeah.
we're having, like, a proper meal, and it'll be because it's Burns Night, so, like, my grandpa won't be meeting up with his friend.
I don't want
Right.
this for anyone else.
Because he'll probably be going to, like, hang out with a bunch of his friends who are Scottish instead.
Later.
Yeah. Monsoos. Fucking cursor on the screen.
I'm kind of pissed off. I'm, like, right by a window and I can't see the fireworks, I can just hear them.
Hmm.
I wish I could see them. On bonfire night, I could see them from my room. I just had my curtains open. I was like lying in bed and looking out the window and watching the fireworks.
That sounds nice. Did we see the fireworks from your house? I can't...
Oh, on New Year?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We saw them in the
I
garden.
think just like...
We just stood in the
barely.
garden. Yeah,
Did we?
I think so. They're like, usually fireworks get set off, like, not near my house, but, like, my house is kind of, like, halfway between a bunch of fields. So, like, there's fields off in one direction, there's fields off in the other, so you can normally see fireworks from the front and the back of the house.
I'm just looking at this.
I know this year I didn't really care about New Year,
Yeah.
but my grandma normally, like, just goes and stands in the garden.
Sucks. Coachella sucks this year.
They took Miku off the Coachella list,
This is so sad.
so Coachella really will suck this year.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Why is the globe thing spinning like that? The fuck? That looks weird.
Well, you know.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day
Have ended.
we are looking agent.
Watch out. They keep on coming.
I don't know what the hell that was. Apparently I just hit them with a key blast. What is that? Then that's it. Oh, Jesus. Raiden finding the pipe bomb I found in his mailbox. Yeah.
You remember when, like, June was saying something nice to you and you sent that pipe bomb meme?
Because I thought I was sending it to you. Because I thought I was sending it to you.
That makes it so much better.
I think I was just very drunk. We were playing something, I believe. I was drunk. And, like, June said something nice to me, and I just went, pipe bomb time. Because I thought I sent it to you? I can't remember what the fuck we were doing.
The elevators appear to be disabled.
Disabled.
Should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh,
He doesn't need to move his
good
mouth,
idea.
but he does
By all
anyway.
means, yes. Huh?
Ew.
Seems the guards are
Blade
storming
Wolf.
the building.
Yeah.
Get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator
Oh
operational.
shit.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Hey, I don't want to sound rude, but those fireworks were a bit shit. If they, like, launched, like, 5 fireworks and then nothing else. Bit crap,
Yeah.
innit?
Bit cringe in it, bruv.
Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use
I wasn't trying to.
to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success.
Later.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors.
I had a bagel
while
with peanut butter for
confidential
breakfast.
military projects and technical research
I wish I had a
are
bagel with
restricted to the
peanut
upper
butter.
levels.
So that's where
Maybe
the
you
brains
should
of
come
the
here and I
serial
give you a
will be,
bagel with
up
peanut
top.
butter.
Indeed.
I will,
That elevator can only access the lower floors. You need
muggle
to get
myself
to the
onto a
20th
flight,
floor
I guess.
past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me
You
guess.
sound so
See you-
dejected.
See you in 20 hours.
Well, that is the
You
problem.
sound so depressed
Security
about
landlords
that.
would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have
What
already
about the fact that I have to
evacuated
get an airplane to come see you?
Yeah.
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply.
No less,
You will
no
need to
more.
destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced
the
AR
walls.
to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Where's the guy with the arm? There he is. I gotta get his ass.
Good luck. I hope it's not like the last one that we did last night.
There should be an they found you. No choice now.
Okay. Oh, it's because I can't just kill him. He's one of the tougher ones. But I need to, like, actually... like, wear him down.
Mm.
Yeah. Maybe if the game would actually listen to the controls I'm putting into it, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you for your juices. I slurp them.
We are probably going to have to relearn gearing and stuff in SWTOR from next month.
Why would you say things?
So, that'll be fun. And also they're adding levels again, so we're gonna have to level up to level 80.
Yeah, well, they're raising the level cap, aren't they? From 75?
To 80. They normally do that like every couple of updates, so that's not surprising.
This means I'll have to level Orphe and stuff again.
Yeah. I kind of like it because I feel like leveling up and like your stats increasing and stuff is more rewarding than when you get stuck at like level cap and then the only thing you get is like renown or whatever they're gonna replace it with. Because like yeah, you
Renown
get gear
2,
and
Electric
stuff,
Boogaloo.
but like it's not the same, you know?
Yeah.
Especially now that like Halshin is at the max like item rating and stuff. Like I get gear and it doesn't really do anything.
Excellent. Just one more. They keep on coming.
I'm at least excited for the new story content.
Let's be real, he would not be saying excellent, he would be saying wunderbar.
He said that earlier, didn't he?
Did he?
He said wunderbar about the
Oh, yeah, when I got on the elevator.
elevator. Yeah.
What? There is a chest I would like to have it. Oh my god. Get off my deck, you piece of shit. The fucking cocky on my deck.
That's my boy.
What? Get off.
My grandma yelling at magpies in the garden because they scare off the smaller birds.
I have not been listening to the Codex conversations, that is my fault. It honestly just slips my mind at times.
Jack, what did you think? I read that only 1 in 50 soldiers can kill with zero hesitation. Guess I'm a 2%er, huh? I know what they went through, yeah.
Maybe I don't want to listen to the Codex conversations, this is cringe.
No, I guess not.
Regular guys, they couldn't handle it.
Boris is just like, bro, you're fucked up.
Raiden posting cringe on main.
Ryan posting cringe to Maverick.
No hesitation, no regrets. Maybe it's in my blood.
They have a group chat and Raiden posts cringe and gets kicked.
The younger you
Yeah.
learn a thing, the better you retain it, you know? I remember Liberia like it was yesterday. All the abuse, the threats at gunpoint. Next thing I know, I'm getting off on cutting guys to shreds.
Getting off.
Well, that's a bit fucked up, Raiden.
Afterwards, it was
You're the oh my god, you're the guy, the lady from
an education.
GoldenEye.
I felt like all the killing I'd done was gonna crush me.
Can you hear that? Can you hear my bottle?
Not in my dreams, anyway.
Yeah.
I'd hear voices at night, calling out all my crimes, but I couldn't shut them out. The rest
There you
of my
go.
crew
Are you
adapted
happy?
to American life well
Yes.
enough.
Nuss isn't here. I have to do it for him.
Always known you had,
This is my job now.
Perhaps I should not have hired you at
I actually need to go get more
Perhaps you
water.
should not be near battlefield.
The hell with that. If I hadn't signed up, I wouldn't be here to help put an end to this.
Hang on.
I
I do
what
actually.
I can to stop that VR training.
Okay.
I'm not the only one suffering.
Boris is like, Raiden, we need to get you to therapy immediately.
The boys back in Liberia who didn't survive. I survived all the killing, thrived on it, but the experience destroyed them.
Duh.
Sorry, I better get moving.
Phil Lamar does like a really good job of making characters he voiced not sound the same.
They got there, huh? Pretty far cry.
Because
Yeah.
this is Phil Lamar. What? Oh, bye.
Yeah?
You caught all that. Guess I was Jack the Ripper all along. All that talk about justice, and here I am. Just another killer.
I feel like
Raiden.
he could have just done a group call.
Listen, I want you off this
He
mission.
really could have.
You don't have to go through this. Kev or Doc can handle saving for me.
Raiden, I don't want...
It's my responsibility to stop them before they make another Jack. It's my duty, no one else's. That's the way it is. Live by the battlefield, die by the battlefield.
Raiden, listen.
Courtney, this isn't the place for you. Keep working with me, and you're gonna wind up someplace dark.
I'm fine with that.
What?
They're kidnapping kids. They're ripping their bodies, tearing up their souls.
I like how Boris and Courtney have this big long like talk with him. Kevin's like, bro, that's fucked up.
How would I live with myself?
Their security sucks. Bye.
Maybe I'd be happier going back to school, getting my MBA, making 6 figures.
What is an
But now I
MBA?
know. I've seen the truth, and I can't just forget it.
Mass
Maybe I can't do
of
what you can,
Bachelors of
but still,
Art. It is not.
at least
I don't know
can
what
tell
that
you,
is.
Ada.
Master of Business Administration. Oh, wait, I call her to save? Wait, for
All right,
real?
we're set.
You're sure?
I mean,
about
this game has
that?
autosave, so I don't think you've really needed to do that
You
at
know
all.
You aren't
No.
part of the Ripper.
I-
I mean, sure, you don't exactly hate every minute of your job out there, but the Raiden I'm talking to right now, he's the same one I've always known. The one who'd put his life on the line to protect the innocent, not just some maniac with a knife.
Who knows?
Play a
Maybe
sword,
I'm just out
Courtney,
for
but
revenge
your
against
point
everyone
stands.
Who made me this way.
A sword is
It's
just a
more
bigger
than that.
knife.
That much I know.
I guess.
In any case, I'm going to stop this VR training.
All right. Good luck, Raiden.
Where are these electrical panels?
Oh my god, his voice completely changed.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat
Raiden to everyone else is like doing his little like cringe
Gruff
high school
voice.
edgy self, and then with Dogdor he's like, hello.
He reverts back to MGS2, Raiden.
We couldn't have hacked
Yeah.
the elevator without you.
Indeed, your gratitude is appreciated. I am headed your way now. There is no need to wait for me. Continue with your mission.
Got it.
Give him a smooch. Just gives him a big ol' smooch. Doctor! Deactivate my cringe inhibitors.
We literally have the same brain cell, because I was gonna say that when you like didn't say anything.
I forgot what the word was.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
I don't know where the last power thing is. Doctor. Oh wait, yeah I do. It's like in here, isn't it? No, I got the one in here. Yeah.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
You mean?
I genuinely want to find out if my copy of this game is just in Dutch.
It probably is, honestly.
Yeah, but it's probably not dubbed. It's probably just got subtitles and like all of the like UI and stuff, right?
Maybe.
One day I will play it and I will find out.
I think it might just be the UI.
Yeah.
But like, honestly, that wouldn't be much of a problem because you could just tell what the UI is.
No, keep him off. I need
Yeah,
this
to be
fight.
fair,
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, you're
That's a
far
terrible
most,
joke. I can't.
What you getting at, Doc? Most
If
of the
you
time
if you
you're
play the
working
game
with
in
those
Dutch,
military
Raiden has.
grown men compared to the average 34-child soldier.
are you good?
Complain.
If
Are
you
you
if you play the
fucking good?
game in Dutch, Raiden has blackface,
Water.
perhaps, but
And it's Christmas themed.
News to you,
and
Doc.
it's Christmas themed.
yes, but
Oh my-
Look,
That
You're
was
right, that was terrible. That was
that
really
was
bad.
terrible.
I do my business. You
What was
do
it? It was like New Year's
In case,
Eve. and-
in
and-
case anyone doesn't know the context for that, there's like I think it's not just in Holland. I think there's like other parts of Europe where they do something similar, but they have this like character that people dress up as Christmas, and it's basically just blackface. And they go, oh well, it's culturally significant, and also like it's because he like comes down the chimney, so it's coal. But it's like, okay,
It's still blackface.
but you could like smear a little, like you could have a little smear across your cheek, the way that like
You know-
the way a coal miner would. But you're not.
Yeah.
You're like painting your face black. Like that's what it's in reference to.
Well, it was New Year's Eve, and we were looking for snacks, Jude and I, and I found in the fridge I had it was like Dutch smoked cheese, and I pointed to that and I said, "We have racist cheese." And they know one of their friends is like of Dutch heritage, and so they took a photo of it, and I said, "Are you sending that to Beth? Tell her I said it's racist cheese."
Yeah, we're talking about Black Peter or whatever it's called in Dutch.
Why was there no sound as he pushed the button?
That doesn't surprise me.
Goodbye.
The thing
Why
is,
is there
I
a
get.
card game based on him?
The thing is, I get like when people are like, oh, it's a cultural thing, but it's like you can so easily adapt it for the times so that it's not perceived as racist. Like it would be very easy to adapt.
Yeah, like cool.
Like I
it's
said,
like
just
a
like
cultural
smear a
tradition. It's
tiny
still
bit of
racist.
just smear a tiny bit of like coal across like your cheek. You don't have to paint your whole face.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Yeah, well, I skipped German lessons when I was in primary school because I thought that shit was dumb. And I didn't want to do it, and I didn't like the teacher.
Valid. I said this yesterday, but like me and my friends were like very weird about the German language, and we like would insert German words into basically like any conversation. And to this day, I do not know why. I think I said this like when we were playing MGS4 or something, but like I could have turned out so terrible because I was like a history nerd.
Yeah.
And I did German GCSE, and I liked Italia. I somehow dodged a bullet.
Outing yourself
outing
on
myself
main.
as having been an idiot in high school. But like, when I say high school, I don't mean like American high school. I mean like senior school. So like, I was 11, 12.
Like you were 11 and 12?
I was 11 to 12. Like I was
Like,
a
as in-
child. Like I wasn't a
Yeah.
teenager.
I thought you meant like year 11 or 12.
No, I was in year 7 to 8. Maybe year 9. Yeah,
This
exactly.
was like
Yikes.
10-ish years ago.
Perhaps they could be put to use.
Okay. I'm not going to say in my defense because that is bad, but
Yeah.
I did think that it was fucked up how much it, like, that the main story was, like, about World War II and how it, like, just the way it handled that. I was more into,
like how,
the side characters. I
how,
would
like-
skip entire episodes. My favorite character was Sweden, and I would, like, skip entire episodes. Like,
How like Wikipedia has this weird the word I want to use is fetishization of like Nazis and stuff.
yeah.
It's real weird if you like look into it. It's like a lot of the time they treat them as like not heroes, but like it's just fucked up and weird. Like
I was reading this article about this woman who goes through and like corrects
Yes,
a ton of
yes.
articles. Yeah.
You should find
There's like there's like a weird subculture on Wikipedia of like basically apologists.
to be precise.
Yeah, it's like super weird, and it's like, what the fuck, man?
Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the.
The one thing I can safely say is I wasn't an English.
You good?
I wasn't an attack. Yeah, I wasn't an Attack on Titan fan.
Great work.
I was very briefly, and then
I read the manga
Head for the garden.
for a bit, but I found it boring, so I gave up.
yeah,
But
same.
I wasn't like a fan. Because like I've
wasn't
read
either.
books and stuff, but I wasn't
Like-
a fan. And like, yeah,
Like I read some of it, and I watched the show a bit, and then I was like, wait, this is like fucked up and weird. Like, not even in terms of like the whole premise is fucked up and weird, just like it's just odd.
yeah. And then when you like find out the context and stuff,
And then you
for
find
it,
out the
and,
author
the
is like a
author
Nazi
is, like, a
sympathizer, and you're
yeah,
like,
a nationalist.
oh,
You're like, oh, that explains
okay.
it. Makes sense.
And then it's also just kind, yeah, it is also just kind of bad, like.
Yeah, the thing is like the OP for Attack on Titan does slap.
It really does.
It like goes off. But
the leading commander of the
Oh,
scouts
yeah, isn't one of
is
them
literally
literally
Erwin
named-
Rommel.
yeah, it's like
It looks like him, and his name
named
is
after him,
similar,
yeah.
I think. And it's like, Jesus, how did I not notice this shit? Like,
to be
that's
fair,
atrocious.
you generally don't go into TV shows and stuff on the lookout for like references to Nazis. And like
Oh, he's got
once
an arm.
someone points it out, it makes it very obvious, and then you like immediately are like, no.
Thanks for the arm, buddy.
I don't remember much of the plot because, like I said, in fact, I read it when I was on holiday.
I read it when I was on
all
holiday
of my
to
memories
Europe.
of that time are of the holiday and not of me reading it.
Yeah. So much shit I can get here. Like I had someone in like my old D&D group who was like into it, and I'm like, bro, do you not realize it's like Nazi fan fiction?
Yeah, when I first met one of my friends, she had an SNK hoodie. But like, that was before the big reveal about it being crappy. And then, like, as soon as we found out, she like stopped wearing the hoodie and stuff. She was like, fuck this. And like, she wasn't a big fan anyway, it was just she had the hoodie because it was like comfy anime mitch, I guess. Misfortune of like, I spend a lot of time on Tumblr, so like I get a lot of shows recommended to me through like Tumblr mutuals and stuff. And stuff will get recommended to me before word has like spread about the bad shit in it, so I'll like watch it. And then I'll see a post like 2 days later that's like, by the way, the author of this is like the worst. And I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense because there were parts of this that were really weird and iffy. And it's like, cool, thanks, very, very useful. I do think it is really funny how quickly like Tumblr as a website turns on stuff, but also it's like, I'm thankful that people at least point this stuff out, because the last thing I want is to like I guess, invest time and like effort into watching something only for it to turn out to be like
Yeah, exactly.
really bad. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that like they shouldn't turn on things. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's like it's just funny how quickly it happens. Like everyone will be talking about something and like praising it, and then like the next day they'll be like, by the way, the creator of this is like racist and homophobic and stuff, and it's like, would have been nice to know that before I started watching it.
My mom still like I've explained how like shitty J.K. Rowling is,
yeah.
and she still like says, oh, like, you know, it got people who normally wouldn't have been reading into reading, and I'm like, that's not really a defense though.
Also,
like,
there's other stuff that did that at the same time. Like, there's a lot of other children's stuff that was going around at the same time. Like, I don't think you can credit J.K. Rowling with making people read again.
like, just read something better. Read the fucking Belgariad.
But like, you could fucking
Which
argue
is a fucking
that
slamming book series.
you could argue that Twilight got teen girls into reading a lot more again.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that Twilight isn't shit.
Yeah. It's like, is it raining? What do I?
Yeah, it's like
she's still using her like clout to like be a terrible
It's
person.
like I was telling my grandma I want to get rid of my copies of the books. And my grandma was basically like, we already own them, so my grandma would like to read them so she can try and figure out what like the hype behind it is. But she was like, as soon as she's read them, she's fine with us getting rid of them. And I mean, it's not like they didn't get read, because like when I was younger, I read them a lot. That's also the thing that really pisses me off, is like so many people are like, but it was part of my childhood. And like,
yeah, it's like part of my childhood fucking sucks.
And it's like, yeah. Do you know how many times I read those books and watched those films? But the second I found out that she was a transphobe, I was like, fine with cutting it off. It is not difficult to like cut yourself off from things.
Yeah, it's...
Also, like, a bunch of people were using the excuse, oh, but it's like my special interest. And it's like, if you really know that something is terrible, you can cut yourself off from it.
Yeah.
It sucks, but you will find something else.
No worries. Actually,
like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to give him money. Like, your special interest isn't giving J.K. Rowling your money.
That is your true nature.
You know?
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible.
Thanks, thanks, Blade Wolf.
Human being in the world. You cannot save every street child.
But I could try.
After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion.
But yeah, it's just like, find a fucking better series to like engross yourself in.
Yeah, it's like, just find something else.
Like you can't just be in like willful ignorance, or just like not care, because like supporting her is genuinely like a dangerous thing to be doing.
Yeah, it's like giving her money.
It just makes...
It's like, didn't she tweet something about how she was like, oh, anyone who's read my books, they support me and stuff. So it's like she takes people buying her content and her merch as support, which makes her feel safer and more comfortable in spouting this bullshit. Go to the library, or like, you can
read Raymond E. Feist's Magician.
What was like, didn't she basically steal a lot of the concepts and stuff from another author anyway who did it better?
Maybe, I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna say it. If you want to read like stuff about like witches and stuff in a school, there is plenty of other stuff. You do not have to read her stuff. It's not a niche concept. She, like, J.K. Rowling acts like she invented it, but, like, no, she didn't. The worst witch exists.
If you want to read about, like a young magician learning his powers and, like, going on an adventure, read the fucking Belgariad. It's a great book. It's a, like, high fantasy book, but it's still fantastic. And I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, also I would like to point out J.K. Rowling's not even that great of a writer.
No, she's really not.
So,
Hang on.
like, there's
I don't
better
remember.
stuff to read in,
Who
like,
wrote the Belgariad?
every sense of the term.
David Eddings. I don't think David Eddings is a piece of shit. He might be. I don't know.
Quick Google
He's
would fix
dead.
it, so...
He's dead,
I mean,
so...
that's the thing, he's dead, so he can't profit from it. It's like
Well,
someone pointed out, like, if...
estate would be
Yeah, but if his
but he's not.
his estate might, like, even if someone is terrible, the estate might not be, is the point.
Sorry, I'm just looking at his Wikipedia page.
My arm is itchy. Eh. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, no, I just... He doodled a fantasy map one morning before work. According to Eddings, several years later, upon seeing a copy of Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings in a bookshop, he muttered, "Is this old turkey still floating around?" and was shocked to learn that it was in its 78th printing. He was like, what the fuck?
Wait, Tim Curry was in The Worst Witch. That's cool. I did not know that. Oh, Yaki, sometime you should look up these books that my housemate read as a kid, like my housemate, the Bond fan. They're called Young Bond or something, and
Yeah, I've read them.
Have you?
I've read at least one of them. I think it was called Silverfish.
Me and June were looking at the plot summaries and we were crying.
They are bonkers.
They are bonkers, but also like the character names were terrible. We were like,
I remember,
we're doing like
I think I
stereotypical
got
like names. I see.
I think I got it from like a Scholastic book tour thing where like you sent money off and got the book.
Yeah.
I think I got it from that, and I remember reading it, and I was like on the first chapter, and it was fucking incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Like I'm sitting here, and it's like I had to reread this whole page again because I didn't understand what happened here. Like, it was just nonsense, and I was like, what on
was
earth?
like, oh, and there's an eel man, and we were like, by eel man, do they mean like a man who's an eel? And June and I were like, is this weirdly sci-fi fantasy? What is going on? I like messaged my housemate, and I was like, you do know that whatever the fuck this is was batshit, right?
I wanna point out, on January 26th, so, you know, what is this, the 15-year anniversary, 2007, Eddings accidentally burned about a quarter of his office next door to his house along with his Excalibur sports car. He was flushing the fuel tank of the car with water when he lit a piece of paper and threw it into the puddle to test if it was still flammable. When asked to explain it to the firefighter, he said, "One word comes to mind, dumb." Sorry, I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he was just
I think the worst thing he did was accidentally nearly blow up his house.
Nearly burn his house down.
That's so funny.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I think he was, like, just a nice guy.
That's good.
Who wrote some, like, fantasy novels that I really like.
That's good. Was it you I was talking about Redwall with?
Probably, because I love Redwall.
I stole a bunch of books from the school library.
Good.
I stole. What I mean is I took them out the school library and then forgot to take them back. And then
I mean, I did that with
into
what are
senior
those
school.
Books, Magic Eye books, where you, like, you had to do the, like, what's it called? You had to, like, I don't know the word. Not cross-eye, the other one. You know what I mean?
No. What's the opposite of cross-eye?
It's like those like illusion book things where like you had to do stuff with your eyes so you could see a picture.
Oh.
I think I stole one of those
Oh,
from
I know
my
what you
school
mean.
library.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Not on purpose, by accident. I think I borrowed it and then I forgot to return it.
Yeah, genuinely. I borrowed a load of stuff in my last year of junior school, and then forgot to return it. To be fair, you could write on the system that you'd returned a book if you knew the
And they wouldn't
barcode, because
check?
you could type the barcode in. Well, they would. If someone checked, I'd just be like, "Well, I brought it back, so someone must have taken it without checking it out." I used to do that if I wanted to have a book out for longer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot about Redwall.
To be fair, Redwall is a series of children's books, so like...
The morality thing is like...
is iffy, but...
very is it just like really simplified?
It's like cats and stuff are like pretty much always evil.
Yeah.
And then like most of the time like rodents like mice and are badgers rodents? No, they're mustelids. Wait, the fuck did I just say?
That does not surprise me. Let me have a look at this.
Oh, I was right, mustelid. I know, like...
Net is telling me I'm a robot. Let me in!
Huh?
I'm trying to open this link.
Like, I'm not saying, like, they're, like, simple children's books is, like, a fucking defense or anything, but, like... They are kids' books, so things tend to be simplified a lot more.
Yeah, well, the author sucked, so, yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Can't have anything nice. Why do we enjoy things? Just to have them taken away from us. Bro, this shit's on fire. Why would you shoot RPGs down here? And then jump down here? Are you like cuckoo bananas? All I remember is I like the badges.
The elevator cannot take much more as this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Guys, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
Well, that sucks. Probably for the best that I stole them from the school library then, and didn't buy them.
Why can't I enjoy things? Why can't I have nice things in my life? Why must everything be misery? The world just wants to make me miserable, huh?
Yeah.
This is the longest elevator in the world. I'm not fucking putting up with this fuckhead. Oh, there's like guys. They're called sliders, like they're tiny hamburgers.
Ambubka.
Ambaba. I'm genuinely just not gonna like anything anymore. I'm so tired. So thinking about that, like, quote-unquote argument I got into in Star Wars The Old Republic last night, where, like, I was saying that I really didn't enjoy this, like, the sequel trilogy, and some guy was just like, oh, you're just, like, parroting, like, anti-sequel trilogy rhetoric. I'm like, no, dude, I'm allowed to have my own fucking opinion.
Like, no, I'm not parroting anything. I'm saying
I'm
my
not parroting
own
anything. I saw the movies and I didn't enjoy them.
The thing, like, because... So, I remember there was, like, this interview with Oscar Isaac or something, and he was like, it's nice to play, like, roles as, like, a Latino actor where you're not, like, a drug dealer or anything. Right?
Yeah.
So, what did The Rise of Skywalker did?
Make him a drug dealer.
Like...
It's like, what the fuck, dude? Come on.
Sorry that The Rise of Skywalker was a shit movie, and also that all of the non-white actors were treated really badly by the company and also by the fans.
It's like, Last Jedi was okay. Had problems, but they all fucking do. But then, just Rise of Skywalker, just... Like, the way I put it last night was, it sucked all the enjoyment I had of this, like, franchise. The only thing I care about is fucking Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Why is the world like this?
It was like, Mandalorian Season 2, they just kept doing stuff to have, like, tie-ins to other things, like the thing with Ahsoka, and it's like, oh, you, like, why did you pick the actress that you did? I wouldn't have cared about the cash grab tie-in if it was anyone else. And, like, the Book of Boba Fett, apparently it started off strong, but then there was like they had like an episode that was just like racism against Sand people again. And like the thing is, the Tuskens are like very clearly like based on like a specific real world like ethnic group, right?
Yeah.
That's where Sundowners wait.
So
if he wants a fight, I wish he
whenever they do
mistaken
stuff
for being
like
venomous?
that's really funny. That's
That
quite
is
funny.
pretty funny.
I did know she was a carnivore though. She's like a because Taruto's a carnivorous.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
But yeah, at this point, the most of the stuff I care about is KOTOR and SWTOR. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so I am gonna watch it eventually. I'm just waiting for all of it to come out first because I don't want to watch it week by week.
Mistral.
What?
body, if I had to guess, likely controlled by an AI.
It's like in SWTOR, they this is like on both sides as well. Republic stuff does this as well. You'll get like a bonus mission that's just like kill every Tusken Raider.
We went, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, Spanch told me about, like, Darkside Jaster, and I went, no, I'm not fucking doing that.
But Darkside Jacer, she terrifies me. Are you talking about Lana? My friend Lana.
Does the Kalesh try to... Kalesh? Does he try to betray you?
I mean, no. But, like, when you get him back, he's, like, become a lord and stuff. He did just, like, forget about you once you disappeared.
I mean, that's fair.
Quinn didn't. Quinn went to jail because he wouldn't stop looking for the Sith warrior.
What about Vet?
Vet also just was like, I guess they're dead.
Well, guess my husband's dead.
Her reunion was cute, though. Because I played light side, so I was nice to Vet, and she like, was nice. And she also basically was like, you were the only thing keeping, like, the crew together, so, like, we all left each other as soon as you were gone.
I feel like Orphe has, my bounty hunter has a fucking higher dark rating than my Sith warrior.
Yeah, but to be fair, when we were playing, I mean, okay, no, when I played my Sith Inquisitor with you, I did kind of just try to go full
Jesus.
dark side. But, you were trying to be, like...
No, I was doing, like, how I wanted to play the game.
Yeah.
Like,
so
it wasn't a Strangelove
like,
moment where I was actively being evil.
Strangelove moment. Yeah. Our Jedi were a mess, to say the least.
They shouldn't have been in the Jedi Academy.
No, mine was like...
I wanted to see how far I could push the game, and I made my Jedi Shadow, or whatever. Consular. My Consular, I made her evil as fuck, and I did all the dark side choices.
It was so funny.
And the game just, like, basically didn't care. There was, like, one line of dialogue where it was, like, like, you've just chosen to kill all of these people. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? That was it. That's all I can remember actually happening.
Yeah, you still got a seat on the council. It was really funny.
It's like, why would you trust this woman with anything? Oh, bro, that's pretty homosexual. I want this twink obliterated.
Yeah, I mean, it's really funny. There's like a thing where like it's like the Sith Inquisitor, the Sith Sorcerer or whatever can like drain their energy's life force to heal themselves, and then the Consular one is like the Jedi Consular can like redirect. Yeah, I'm very tired. The Jedi Consular can redistribute life force from their enemies to heal others, and it's like, so they do the same thing. They do the same. They are both draining the life force of an enemy to heal other people.
Yeah.
I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through. Effective program.
What was that noise?
That was me yawning.
Oh, I thought you were screaming. I was like, are you good?
Yeah, this is the problem I always have. Like, the Jedi also do fucked up things.
I think it's less that the Jedi do fucked up things, for like, How do I word this? I think the Jedi only do fucked up things because narratively they want to make people feel better about playing Empire characters, so they have to make them like as bad as each other. So they go, oh, but the Jedi like do mass executions and stuff, so like don't worry if you're playing a Sith.
Every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation.
It's honestly more fun playing Empire side.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you play Empire side, if you play evil, it's what expected, and if you play good, it's like you're twisting the narrative or whatever. Whereas if you play Republic side, if you play light side, you're literally just a goody two-shoes and it's really boring. If you play dark side, you literally are just like off the rails, and it's not fun.
You're off the rails. You're off the rails. It's not fun, and it's like barely has any impact on the story.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I killed Valron? That would be depressing. Valron is the best. I love him.
He is very funny.
Can I just say this? He's very much like a gay man. He's just like there for all the drama. Why did you just wink again? What the fuck?
I'm not winking. It's like
I saw you wink.
My model is just fucked up. Yeah, I mean, something I really like is like Ashara. She tries to combine the Sith and Jedi codes and stuff, and I think it's cool that like people do have various interpretations and stuff. I feel like in the movies I feel like it doesn't work in the movies because in the movies it kind of has to be kind of more black and white. But like in terms of SWTOR, where like there's a lot more player choice, I like that it's like
it should be like that's how I feel like it should be the choices, like the interpretations of like the Sith and Jedi code should be up to like the individual.
Yeah.
Like they should just be guidelines for someone to hang on, we have to be quiet. We have to be quiet because he's about to say the best line in the game.
Okay.
That's my favorite. I love that so much. Can you imagine writing that? Yeah, like giving that to a voice actor to read. The whole room is shaped like a brain.
Oh, worm?
No, brain.
Oh, brain? I do think it's really funny that like the Jedi are like, you can't form attachments, and then the first companion you get as a Jedi Knight is the most adorable droid, and the first companion you get as a consular is like Kaizen, and it's like
is Kaizen, so you expect, and I'm like, bro, I love Kaizen though.
You expect me to not get attached?
Are you a fool?
You think I am not gonna be besties with Kira? Like,
Didn't realize that Kira was Laura Bailey.
Doc can choke.
Doc can go die in a fire.
Apart from him, all of the Jedi Knight companions, I care them. I still failed that. Like, I would do anything for T7. He's so cute. I remember the first time I played SWTOR, genuinely, when I got T7 as a companion, I was so excited. I was like, yes, I love him. His only
that's like
flaw
me getting
is
4X.
Yeah.
I'm just like 4X, I love you.
My only complaint about T7 is the dial-up noises when he heals you.
For some reason, I'm not getting that. Like, I've been using T7, but he doesn't do the noises?
Do you think they've, like, removed them?
Maybe.
We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3
He's got, like, eyes on his chest.
Don't matter.
Those are his nipples, you fool.
Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it.
Wait.
Killing you.
Stop. Uncross your arms. Come on.
Slow and painful.
See, he's got eyes on his chest.
Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Okay.
This is Sundowner's anti-woman mode.
Did you say anti-woman mode?
Anti-woman mode.
Why?
Sundowner hates women.
Sundowner misogynist moments?
Right. Keep your blade away from that shield. Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Well, I was in an attack when you did that, so... Oh, I wasn't looking. I thought I would just hit him. What? Okay, can this helicopter fuck off? Seriously, dude.
Rude.
Come on, bro. Quit being cringe. He's fucking invincible. He's become crab. This kills the crab. Well, Sundowner, you were kind of pathetic, bro.
Yeah.
Monsoon was harder than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Monsoon took ages. Okay.
The first time I played this game, I kept dying here because I didn't know what to do. His song slaps, though.
The music in this game in general is just really good.
Who's the guy who did it? I can't remember his name. Oh, I have missiles? What? I'm trying to remember the music director for this game. Like, it's got the name has a C in it somewhere. The building is incredibly tall. You didn't
stupidly tall.
You didn't see the elevator ride before. It was so long.
It was just a while.
He's cutting through the floor and like Sundowner's on the other side and he's like, just give me a minute, I gotta get through.
Tallest building in the world.
What is the tallest building in the world?
It's in Dubai or something, isn't it?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
buildings that have more than 20 floors scare me. My mum used to live on the 14th floor of like a tower block, and when it was windy, you could feel the building move.
Yeah, it's always like real.
I was like, if I was in a building any like higher up than this, I think I would probably like cry.
What happens in 3
Jamie
hours?
Christopherson. What the? What kind of name is that?
Who? Armstrong?
Oh, thank you for following JSpy1. I'll see you later then. Kum same. Kum. Cut yourself shaving. Wait, if I look at Sundown, oh my god! The frame drop as I look at it is too much. Oh, we're entering slideshow territory.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace.
I accidentally cut up the helipad, so good luck landing.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
In 3 hours, maybe less.
Bit of an understatement.
Anything
Bit
that
of
can
an
rival.
understatement.
Colonel, Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning.
500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to
Is
him,
he on his way to Pakistan?
Shit. The war
I don't know.
on Terror Part 2.
contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up.
What about a
Not
rocket?
jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
What's an RLV?
That's
A real
Mach 23 if we're talking
What
one
are you?
atmosphere.
It's a rocket thing. Do you know what an RLV is?
that would make Pakistan
No?
under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solar.
I don't know if you
I
know
would-
this about me, but I don't listen in lectures.
Oh, I would hope we don't have like a development of holographic for like day-to-day use. I feel like that would be awful and hell. Yeah, I mean she can do that.
To be
More
fair,
power to her.
making rockets is a lot easier than you think.
You put the thing on the thing and go.
Making ones that can take humans up into space is another matter entirely. But amateur rocketry is a thing and it is growing. And you can use that and extrapolate it and design like real rockets. Well, not real rockets, but like professional ones.
Huh.
I'm saying this as an aerospace student. I'm not just like making shit up.
Yeah, it's. Can you imagine?
I mean, technically, Vocaloid concerts of holograms.
I mean,
They are there.
Yeah.
It's like it's different technology to the original projections they used to use. They're like called holograms. It's quite cool. As
Mr.
they
fucking-
actually look 3D. They're not just like
look at
flat projected on
Mr.
the screen.
Look at Mr. fucking Vocaloid over here. Showing us what for.
Can you leave me alone?
No. Can I? Yes. Will I? That remains to be seen.
Mr. Vocaloid.
Mr.
Okay,
Vocaloid
I'm gonna get
over
my
here.
I'm gonna get my
Ooh.
PhD in Vocaloid studies, and then I'll be Dr. Vocaloid.
Please, Mr. Vocaloid was my father. Call me Dr. Vocaloid. I think it would be very funny if I was like a doctor, but also I don't want to put in the fucking work. Like if I had a
My
PhD.
best friend is halfway through her PhD. I haven't even finished my bachelor's, and she's halfway through her PhD.
She's got
Terrifying.
giga brain.
All set to go, sir.
She really does.
Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
My controller is vibrating and it's wiggling this ball I have on my desk.
Space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only
Who
going
said
as
that?
far as the thermosphere.
I have no idea.
Past the Karman line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing.
Was that a 2001 reference? Was that a fucking 2001 A Space Odyssey reference?
MQ320s.
Shit.
This is a
I just realized we didn't get the 2001 reference in MGS1 because we got the Merrill ending.
Yeah.
Missiles incoming.
No, it was from Konstantin Tsiolkovsky. Tsiolkovsky.
Oh, the monolith thing was a 2001 reference.
Hmm?
The Bring Me Back a Monolith, that was a
Strong enough to take out the
2001 reference. Because they find the monolith on the moon.
And then they go out to Jupiter?
Jupiter. It's Jupiter.
Yeah. I haven't even seen it and I know that.
You should. It is,
Yeah, I should. Oh,
experience.
I just, god damn it, I just realized in the same stream, we've hit the mythical 69, and then we've gone to 70. This is so sad. Can we get an F in chat, please?
I'll do it. Don't worry. Oh, to be fair, they are actually looking at going back to the moon.
Fun.
But, yeah, they are actually looking at going back to the moon.
Are they?
Yep. They
Oh, that's
wanna
right.
do
They were going to take...
NASA wants to do this thing called the Lunar Gateway, which would basically be a space station orbiting the moon, and it would be like a stopping point. So like they could take astronauts there, and then the astronauts go from there to the moon, and then it would be like a place where they could bring supplies and stuff, and
Yeah.
like drop them off and stuff. And also it would be a staging point for missions outside of like the moon and stuff. So it would be like a staging point for going to Mars and beyond.
Is this the thing I saw with William Shatner?
I have no idea. The only reason I know about it is because I had to do a presentation about it for my degree. This is the thing where I submitted the wrong thing and my lecturer emailed me and was like, hey, are you okay? Like, you're
are
not
you
having
good?
another breakdown, are you? Because you submitted the wrong thing. And I was like, I did not know that I submitted the wrong thing, so no, I'm fine. But now I'm having a breakdown because I submitted the wrong
And
thing.
he just misses. Thanks for the shave.
You've already made that joke. You made it yesterday. I just winked.
I know. You
What
did
the
it.
fuck?
I wasn't looking.
What the fuck? I don't know if maybe the model's just lagging a bit because I'm like,
The noise he makes.
very weird. I don't get why I'm winking. Apologies to anyone that doesn't want me winking at them, I guess.
And I'm trying to.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. This video, we're going to the moon to stay by 2024. It's a Jesus Christ, I'm looking at a fucking video here. It's a
You
video
guys
on
take a
NASA's...
break.
It's NASA's. It's a video on NASA's YouTube page called "We Are Going," and it's literally just talking about how like they plan to go to the moon by 2024.
Yeah.
And it's got like William Shatner doing the narration. I'm like, okay, bro, you're an old fart. Shut up.
Okay, cringe.
Okay, cringe. You're kind of a dick.
But yeah, they're planning to go again.
He bullied a bunch of slobs from Wisconsin for no reason.
Really? What?
That's a joke. That's a joke that I get.
Okay, I will just sit here in the dark. I guess.
He like made fun of like the Red Letter Media guys.
Oh.
I can't remember the exact. You should know. You son of a fuckhead. I don't remember the exact reason. They put out a whole video. It was like some dumb Twitter argument. They had.
Unsurprising.
And they were like, he has to be the one running his like Twitter because like he said some like really like mean shit before, like nothing that like a social media intern would like relay.
Yeah.
Also, he is just kind of a dick. I'm gonna be real, I feel like Half-Life has a pretty realistic interpretation of how teleportation would work. Where it's like we'd have to use like a something as like a relay. Which is like the Zen border world. Like it basically goes through there to teleport somewhere else. I mean, until you get to Half-Life 2 where it's then like local teleportation. Like teleportation would be terrifying, right?
Yeah, because it would probably dematerialize you.
It would
for
hurt.
A second. Probably.
Like I feel like that'd be the compromise we'd have to make.
Transferring
fucking...
like, yeah. I feel like the more likely thing would be we would figure out how to like utilize wormholes.
Yeah.
Which probably wouldn't hurt in theory.
Wormholes? Probably not.
With a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Okay, can I open this chest now? Thanks.
Sorry for pulling funny faces. I'm just trying to stop my avatar from frowning. It keeps getting stuck on a frown. So I have to just like to make it.
I don't think mine can
reset.
frown. Just like every time I do the like move on geckos, they like Raiden just goes into like a default pose for a second. It's way too funny to me. He's literally just like, bro, I'm standing here. Why does he open his mouth when he does that?
His expression got stuck on a frown and he's resetting it, same as me.
He's squirting the juices into his mouth.
Did you have to say it like that?
I did.
That's foul.
I think we both know that I had to say it exactly
yeah, we both
like
know
that.
that you did.
Fuck this train.
Fucking this train in particular.
Right. Oh my god! Why did it explode? Why did it?
Probably because it has a battery in it.
No, they don't. They. Wait. The fuck? It has
Trains probably do have batteries in them somewhere.
Trams tend to run on
trams.
local power sources, like as in like overhead wires and stuff.
You're probably correct. I'm gonna defer to you on that one. Yeah, but it still has electrical parts. It could still explode.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Oh!
He got fucked up. Seriously?
I really wish I'd been brave enough to go into Sainsbury's. I could
Do you wish you had a Twinkie?
No,
Is it too late to go now?
Yeah, but I have plenty of drinks. I have like 2 bottles of Coke, I have like juice in the fridge, and I have some water upstairs and stuff. I just want snacks. I'll go tomorrow.
You have Cocky and Cola?
I have Coke and Cola, yeah.
Coke and Cola?
Like a third, not even that, I have like a quarter of a 1.5 litre bottle, and then I have a full 1.5 litre bottle in my hallway. It is in my hallway because I put it there when I unpacked the shopping and I have not taken it out. I like put my juice in the fridge and just left the bottle of pop. Which is fine, because it is cold enough in my house that it basically feels like it's been in the fridge anyway.
That's why I like leave stuff on the floor sometimes, because it just gets colder. Like if I buy like a bunch of cans of Monster, I'll just like leave them on my floor, because that way it stays cold.
Yeah. I don't tend to put Monster in the fridge, because I don't like it when I drink from the can and the can gets really cold.
You don't like when you drink from the can?
I don't like when I drink from the can and the can is really cold and it's like wet. I don't pour.
I got an achievement.
I don't fucking pour it into a cup.
I got an achievement called Extinction Level Event. I don't know why.
You've probably just killed a load of people. I can't believe this is the last Metal Gear game we have to play.
I can't believe this is the last Metal Gear game.
Oh, are we pretending the Phantom Pain doesn't exist?
I'm also pretending Survive doesn't exist, but I think that's for the betterment of everyone.
Yeah, very true.
I've played about 5 minutes of Survive. It is not worth your time. I had to go, like, I made a spear and I hit a rat. I mean, that was fun.
That is
Just hitting a
gameplay.
rat. That's an innovative gameplay, hitting a rat with a spear.
The route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Okay, bro.
You just cut that man in half, huh?
Huh?
You just cut that man in half.
Which man?
The civilian.
Did I?
You cut straight through him to get to the other guys.
Well, he had it coming. By virtue of being here. $901. I don't know what just happened there. It just like cancelled out of the blade mode for some reason. F to a real one. But not really, because I don't give a shit. The magic. I can make boxes disappear.
Right. I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city.
I will get out of here.
On the ground.
I would like to pick that up. Oh, it is hitting them. Oh. Oh no, I got both of them. Another guy here. Hey. Cute. Got it. Took me too long to get it, but I got it. Watermelon.
Melon.
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 Fucking love watermelon.
I haven't had watermelon in ages. I would like to have the it.
I get melon fruit pots pretty often from the store.
Hey, get off me. What are you, cringe?
Sleepy.
Cringe fail, Gorilla Man. Oh, fuck you. Me out of here. Give me a second.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do
Wanted to
nicely.
check on Maddie, see what she was doing. She's just sitting on like a reusable bag by the door. Not my bike. Not my sweets. Not my treats. Hang on. I have to play a video.
Okay.
You will like the video.
Me specifically or everyone?
Everyone.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello!
Not my sweets. Not my treats. What does it even mean? Convinced it's Dutch.
I mean, it's Dutch. That's
It's
why my
Dutch.
copy of the game is Dutch. Weren't they just gonna call it Metal Gear Solid Rising or something the first time? But then they were like, no, it's like
maybe.
an alternate thingy, so we're gonna call it Metal Gear Rising. And then they were like, what can we put after the colon? Revengeance. That is not a real word, right?
It's not a word.
Okay, cool. I'm not like just...
This is a fucking bop. What? No. No. You're kidding. It is a real word.
And nothing on the radar.
No. No, it's not.
Almost there.
It is. I'm looking at like
This feels like one of those words where I'd say it to my grandpa and he'd be like, that does not exist, and then he'd get mad
Okay,
about the
wait.
English language.
real quick, is Collins Dictionary like a reputable dictionary?
It's like Collins English Dictionary, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's reputable. My grandparents
Yeah,
got me
it's
one.
in the
for
word. It's in the
school.
dictionary there.
It's in the word. It is in the word.
It's the furious act of revenge to use. Oh, that might be. Okay, no, hang on. That's like the. What the fuck? Users can just add words to the online version?
Right. Having a little hard
Okay, bit fucked up.
Okay, but then this one I'm looking at is like from like the 16th century or something?
Motivation.
I'm very confused.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sam.
Knew I'd
My
come.
friend Sam.
I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me.
Why are there deer out here?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher
Why not?
causes by now. History.
You know what's
Why
really
would
fucked
they
up?
be?
Decide who's
I live by
Hmm?
I live like close to a park.
End of story.
And every year in like November they put up signs that are basically like don't go in the park at night because the deer culler's going on. And like if you go in at night you could get shot.
Wow. Bit fucked up, innit?
And like if you walk around during the day you can kind of like tell. They don't like leave dead deer lying around or anything, but like you can just tell
I don't care.
that something's going
Mm.
on. It's like really fucked up.
And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
The 3 playable characters.
This is between us.
My man's so caked. Why
Hand it in.
why is he like that?
Okay.
Sam just has a fat ass.
Just you and me, Jack.
First time I ever played this fight, I couldn't do it, so I asked my brother and he said, no, you have to learn how to do these things yourself.
That's really funny.
And I was so annoyed by his response that it motivated me to do it.
I don't have siblings, so anytime I had to do a really hard boss fight that I couldn't do, I would just literally have to rage quit and come back to it the next day and hope that I was like magically improved. And it usually worked. There was like one boss fight where that didn't work and it literally took me like 2 weeks to finish it. Oh, and there's also Sahelanthropus, which I think took me 3 separate days because I just kept like rage quitting.
Show me a good time, Jack. See, the whole reason he's able to go toe-to-toe with Raiden just using his fists is because he has the cybernetic arm. But I still think he could do this anyway. Like, the man's insane. Oh no. Oh, fuck. You just get fucked. God damn it. Bro, can you... Can you please? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. When like MGS2 came out, people hated Raiden. I guess they thought like he would be the new, like instead of Sam. Sam? Snake. He was gonna replace Jetstream Sam.
Still thinking about Redacted being into Raiden, and it's like, oh, you think he'd like you back?
This man's gay.
You think this man likes women?
He did until he met Snake. Snake made him gay.
He did until Rose was like, by the way, I was like told to spy on you. Mods the game so that his armor is trans flag colored.
You could do that.
I know I could.
People have modded it with way less.
I mean, it would be pretty easy. It would just be like changing the texture, right? Like you'd obviously have to like unpackage everything and then like repackage it, I assume. But like as long as you could do that, it would literally just be you could take the. There's like one of the DLC things is like a white version of the outfit of like the outfit of like his body, right? You could just take that and like color over it and make it an overlay, and it would be in like Photoshop or whatever. And then like merge everything back together. It would be very easy. Made a few Sims mods in my day. I know how this shit works.
Well, I mean, people have modded it so that Raiden is Joker colored. Can we get an F in chat? F to a real one.
Pain, suffering, etc.
The pain I'm feeling right now. He just couldn't take how cringy Sam looked. Sam? Fuck Raiden, whatever.
Why have you just decided? You've just decided that everyone is
Sam.
Sam. Yeah.
Everyone's Sam. Replace everyone in Metal Gear with just Sam.
I was about to say just mod one of the games so every single model is just Sam.
They all recycle the same voice lines as well. Like there's no correlation between what's happening. They're just Sam. They just sound like Sam.
Societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself.
This next part sucks.
ID locked.
How do you ID lock a sword?
The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality.
I mean, it's like well, if it's a high frequency blade, we were talking about this yesterday, like how they work, right? I guess you can make it so that you can't use it as a high frequency blade. It would just be like a sword.
In memory of Sam.
is like a normal
Oh,
sword.
Sam's is different though. If I remember correctly, his like can basically tear apart the molecular structure of like anything he cuts to make it like part. Yeah, bro, you gotta have the Wi-Fi password.
Right. We have less than 1 hour. Hurry.
Roger.
You're just gonna leave the bike?
Yep.
Like, you stole that bike, you're just gonna leave it there?
You stole the bike and left a phone number, presumably so that you could return it.
Please, I just want this. It'll be so easy. It just trivialize the rest.
You okay there, buddy?
No. I had a moment.
I see.
Uh,
Yeah.
What's wrong with us? Oh, I'm just
Everything.
gonna put my controller down because there's no gameplay for like 5 minutes.
Space and
or something.
aeronautics.
Wouldn't aeronautics just encompass space anyway?
Technically, but I think what they're saying is like the aeronautic side would be like planes, probably. It's like
Fucking weirdo,
how
weeb, loser, fucking kick your ass, motherfucker.
sends this man to therapy.
No, I think you need to just take him out back and
Oh,
shoot him.
He's too far gone.
Just take him out back and shoot him like a rabid dog.
Fucking the dog turns to someone's dog. Are you this guy that I'm looking for?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
What was I about to say? Oh, right. I was gonna say, it's like how my degree is called aerospace, not aeronautics, because it's specifically like space.
You're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Is this the
Sunny,
same
my
voice
friend
actor?
Sunny.
Story.
I think so.
Shake?
She sounds the same,
Good
just
boy.
older. Maybe it's not. We'll find out at the end.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
He's so sad that he's so sad that Blade Wolf won't shake.
Hang on,
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
That checks out. I feel like Armstrong is absolutely the kind of person to be like, what do you need a living wage for?
Yep.
Oh, it is. It is the same voice actor. Actress, rather. Space plane.
This is why I probably should never be allowed to get an actual like job in aerospace, because I would definitely be like, we are bringing back space planes. I will make a space
Because I
plane.
love space plane.
And everyone will be like, Neve, you can't make the space shuttle too. And I'd be like, yes, I can. Just watch
I
me.
can. Watch me do
I
it.
can
I
and
love
I
the
will.
space shuttle.
And unlike NASA, I won't fuck up and like get two crews
Destroy
killed
it.
because of my incompetence.
Plan is already set. You're good to go.
It's not even incompetence. It's like genuine disregard for human life.
And remember,
Yeah.
this is a no smoking flight.
Roger.
Get their
I
asses,
thought he
Sonny.
was. I thought
Ready for countdown.
Blade Wolf was like, I'm gonna meet you in Pakistan. Like he wasn't gonna be on the space plane with me.
Oh.
I feel like my controller's gonna. Oh god. My controller's gonna
No.
vibrate off the desk. Are those boosters? Do they like detach?
Maybe. I don't know if you're gonna know this, but like the original idea for the shuttle, didn't they originally want to launch it off the back of a plane? So it would do like a horizontal launch instead of a vertical one.
I think so, yeah.
But then they were like, no, that is stupid, so they went for
Strapped it to a rocket.
basically, yeah. They strapped it to 2 boosters and a fuel tank. And launched it up, right?
Sorry, that's very funny to me.
What, that they just strapped it to
just strap it to 2 boosters, who gives a shit?
They had 2 solid fuel boosters and then a fuel tank.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Whoopee!
There's a guy with an arm. I sure hope he
that
has.
sounds stupid.
I sure hope he has an arm. I'm going to go insane. I'm at my fucking limit. I'm here at my fucking limit. Didn't you send me that while we were playing MGS4?
I think it was when we were playing MGS4, yeah. I was literally thinking during Monsoon's fight, I was like, why is, like, the boss fights in this game slap, right? They are so fun, they are so good to watch. Like, they're also fun to play, and then in, like, 4, it's just, like, shoot them. Like, the crying wolf.
Can you imagine if I hadn't discovered...
Boss fight was so shit.
Can you imagine if I
the
double barrel shotgun? If I just kept trying to use the tranks?
It would have been hell. Like, those fights were so boring, we were like workshopping them. Also, we were talking during the boss fights because you didn't need to concentrate really. Most of the time, because like
most
they just
of it was
weren't
just
around.
a waiting game. The only one I feel like they really tried and put a gimmick into was Laughing Octopus. And even then,
that was
barely.
Shit. Oh, I think Mantis. They had a gimmick for that.
Yeah, but like, again, barely.
And
look,
it wasn't good. It's Iron Man.
Don't laugh. It's a terrible joke.
Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security.
He's been doing that the whole game. He's been like sucking their juices. No homo.
Evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi.
It was yesterday when I was like, we can't make any more cum jokes, while there was just like blood splattered everywhere because you were like, oh no, he doesn't have milky blood, and then you were immediately like, yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can. He's like sucking up all the fluids.
Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to
Excuse
serve.
me, I would like to go this way.
Remember WMDs in Iraq?
I would like to go this way, please.
Blade Wolf watching you, just like walking on the spot.
Marshall only handled security.
Dead most likely.
Sorry for the fact that we talk about some weird shit on this stream.
That's just how we roll.
It's cause in MGS4 he has like milk for blood.
He has like white blood, and it's very
I want to point out that Yaki and I were well behaved. We made no inappropriate jokes about Raiden's blood until a certain someone in the chat. I don't even remember what was said,
it
but
was
it was
like the one like crack in the dam, and it just like sent us down.
And we were like, okay, I guess nothing's off limits in this hell place.
In this hell playthrough of a hell game.
On the one hand, it's not as funny because he doesn't have white blood anymore, but on the other hand, it really hammers home how many people you're like slaughtering in this game.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, to be fair, MGS4 was pretty bland and boring, so I think we did need cum jokes. Because it was either that or I ranted about like how the franchise treats women for like 3 hours straight.
Which we also did.
Which I did anyway, yeah. See, I
There was
haven't
no
needed
winning
to do
with
that
that
with
game.
this game. I haven't needed to do that with this game.
Because there's like one woman.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, and well, there's Sunny is still a girl.
Technically 3.
Oh, I forgot Courtney existed.
I literally meant Courtney when I said the one woman.
Who the fuck is the third? Oh, I thought you were talking about Mistral.
No. Mistral has like Bayonetta vibes to me, honestly. But she's just like that.
Games I need to finish playing.
I got to the first boss in Bayonetta and then I got bored.
I had Bayonetta 2 on Switch and I like traded it in because I just couldn't be bothered to play it. I like had it lying around for like a year.
That's the
and
thing.
I was like never mind.
Kojima wasn't going to be doing MGS4 until like essentially they were getting death threats and he's like, fine, fuck you guys.
That's really bad.
It
I would have rather had rather had a subpar game that was made by with people who wanted to play it. No, but if people were going to make it, I'd rather have a bad game made by people who wanted to do it than a bad game made by people who didn't want to do it, you know?
Yeah. But it's like I would have preferred I would have been fine if we didn't get MGS4. Like we could have just ended on MGS2. Like it's perfectly you can just end the story there and it works fine. But like obviously people want to know what happens with Snake and all that.
Yeah.
You know, you have to appease the masses. Hey buddy. Rocket launcher man.
MGS4 is like the one Metal Gear game where I own a copy, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. And the only reason I own a copy is because I have the Legacy Edition or whatever.
Yeah.
My Legacy Edition, where the game that has 2 and 3 on it doesn't work.
Those spines. They're dripping electrolyte fluids.
They're dripping. It's Powerade.
Gatorade.
Yeah, if the stuff that's coming out your dick is blue,
seek medical attention.
Yeah.
Because I think you drunk antifreeze.
I think you're just pissing antifreeze.
I think I think you may have pressing problems.
I think you have an infection of some kind.
Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
What did you say to me yesterday? Man-made horrors within your comprehension, and I was
like...
Yeah,
that was because I was like, yeah, just like put 300 sparklers together and make a bomb.
Oh, yeah. You were like, me and my brother used to like put
Don't
sparklers
do that.
together and like explode
do
them
not
with
do
kids.
that.
And I was like, what do you mean?
Do not do that.
Normal.
That is, I'm not a lawyer. Do not do these things.
For legal purposes, this is not instructional.
Genuinely for legal purposes, I cannot tell you how to make a fucking pipe bomb out of sparklers.
Same vibes as chemistry teachers being like, no, I will not teach you how to make meth.
I know how to make it. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm not going to tell you.
There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
The fact that The fact that pipe bombs have become an inside joke with us concerns me.
How do you think the anti-terror organizations feel about it? If it concerns you,
I think we're on a watch list.
I am already on a watch list.
Good luck.
Unassociated
Good luck getting into
reasons.
the UK next time. Good luck getting into the UK next time. They'll be like,
I'm
no.
not on a no-fly list.
Yet.
Oh, I didn't know you could cancel that.
Chemistry teachers, they are not the guy. They are not capable of being the guy.
I had a guy, but now I don't.
Overrun with desperado cyborgs as expected. Security's still pretty lax, though.
Yes, I don't think they're anticipating another cyborg to show up. They are, after all the way out in Pakistan. Doubtful there will be any cyborgs here, except at the base. Forces hired by the US. And more doubtful they are expecting a cyborg to drop in.
I need you to know how powerful I've become. I put a contact lens in without looking in the mirror today.
They've got to know.
Wow.
Sam was smart enough to
I put it in looking in the mirror, and then I felt like I had something in my eye, and I was like, oh my god, I put it in wrong, so I took it out, made sure there was nothing on it, and then I put it in without looking in a mirror.
The plane was scrapped if Sam died. But if they already occupied the base, then there is no longer any gas.
That's too loud.
Probably not. Which means we've pretty much already won. Sam's dead. The winds of destruction, too. And none of their standard cyborgs or UGs have a chance against me.
No.
Please don't rub it in, Raiden. Spam dying is already a sore spot for me. Don't make it worse.
Well, yes, but who is running things at the base? The senator would never be there himself. But this is too elaborate an operation to direct remotely.
Yeah. No amount of network tech could take the place of a command structure on the ground. Gotta be someone else from World Marshal, I guess.
A cyborg, perhaps. One with specialized compact body, like Sundowner and the others. I do not mean to alarm you, but use caution.
Yeah, copy that.
I hate getting notifications and having to swipe them away because I have to, like, take my hand out of the blanket that I'm, like, hiding under because it's cold.
President's visit to Pakistan. It's meant to build government ties.
I wonder what temperature it is.
You probably know this, but there's a region on their northwest border called
Oh, it's 2 degrees. Lovely.
Nice.
Tribal areas. The central government is, well, let's just say they're not entirely in control of that part of the country.
Right. It served as the base for all kinds of armed groups over the years.
Uh-huh. The U.S. started staging cross-border raids there at the turn of the century, chasing after combatants that fled out of Afghanistan. The Pakistan armies tried to work with the U.S. to confront them on both sides. But that only escalated anti-American sentiment within the Feda. You can only get away with so many botched civilian strikes after all.
I thought that post-SOP...
I like how I'm on the codec with these guys and I'm just playing dumb music.
After all that anti-war economy stuff.
Raiden has this open on, like, in another tab.
But definitely not the anti-American.
On his, like, brain tab.
Yeah. He's getting it beamed directly into his brain so the others don't know that he's listening to it, and he's just, like, not paying any attention.
President Salam's pretty much on the American side.
Yeah, but Salam doesn't care. He's got no interest in dealing with it. He wants to get the Feda back under control, and I guess he wants America's help doing it.
And how do his people feel about that?
It's pretty much 50-50. A lot of people hate the U.S., for sure. But a lot of others have been directly affected by the anti-government suicide bombings, too. There's definitely some deep-seated support for helping the U.S., but only if it means ending the violence once and for all.
Sounds like we could see civil war here any moment.
What has he been talking about? I haven't been paying attention.
The ISI. How do you feel about all this?
They haven't commented
Stuff.
publicly.
America Army.
Between the ISI and the civilian.
Oh my god, I can call Sonny.
Oh yeah, there are stories all the time about their
Hell yeah.
I didn't even see that.
Depending on how the ISI acts, things over there could change pretty damn quickly.
No wonder Armstrong chose this place. It's like one big powder keg.
Oh, bye.
What's up?
They
Guess we're just
really just be
hanging up.
hanging up on each other, huh?
You mind if I ask, what's she like?
Who, Sonny? I don't know. Kind of a child prodigy, I guess.
You're the one who rescued her, right? From the Patriot Lab?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Long story, but in the end, yeah.
Raiden, that's so mean.
Right. We had to hide her away at first, from the Patriots. It wasn't exactly fun. She couldn't even go outside for the most part.
That's terrible.
But in the meantime, Dr. Emmerich taught her all about programming and computer engineering. It was her code that destroyed the Patriot AIs. After the dust settled, Dr. Emmerich adopted her.
But how'd she end up at Solus? What about school?
Oh, she went. For about a year, I think. She was way too far ahead of her peers, though. Probably could've
Yeah, Sonny.
BS in computer engineering by that point.
Why not go through with it? Just get the degree?
Bullshit.
We discussed it, but Sonny was more interested in Solus by then. Dr. Emmerich had contacts there.
I like
so...
the we discussed it.
So now
Like,
she's designing
Raiden
launch vehicles and
is
stuff, huh?
also part of
We
the
gotta have
family.
some of that talent.
Cute.
Well, a lot of it might be the Patriots doing. Who knows what their experiments did to her brain?
And in the end, she used it to destroy them. The irony, huh?
The Iron Man.
How was the ride?
Hey, Sonny. Fine, thanks. Though I wouldn't call it the smoothest ride.
She's
ever.
only
You
11.
sure that thing's really airworthy?
He has baby mode.
Well, what do you expect? You're traveling at a few dozen times the speed of sound. I mean, she operates well within all the projected margins of safety, so yes. We'll have to work on the turbulence levels a bit before we can take tourists on it. But come on, you really can't complain.
So it's meant mainly for cargo at the moment?
Mm-hmm. We got a contract with COTS, NASA's Commercial Orbital Transportation Services. Mostly handling space deliveries, that kind of
Space
thing.
deliveries.
We also joined the C3PO, the Commercial Crew and Cargo Program
Excuse me?
Office's Passenger Transport
Excuse me?
Program.
You joined
So
C3PO?
soon we'll have
You joined the
private
fucking what?
spacecraft bringing crew to the International Space Station. Wild times we're living in.
Hell world.
Well, the
Hell
space
world.
Oh
is
my
been
god,
for
prediction.
decades now.
The prediction
Oh my
came
god,
true.
what the fuck?
Raiden predicted SpaceX.
Raiden, how did you do this?
Raiden, go back, go back, go back. Take it all back.
Raiden, take it back, we can't handle it.
Space tourism industry before long.
Yeah, I heard about the space hotel the Russians opened up. But we're still not going any further than orbit, right?
Well, one company's planning to have a
Raiden,
lunar
please, I beg
landing
of you.
complete by 2020. Not ours, though. I'm just
Oh my
hoping
god.
we can get to Jupiter while Hal's still alive.
Oh my
They are
god.
literally predicting stuff that is just fucking.
What the fuck?
How did Earth look from up there?
I can't even put it into words. I know I was still under the
If
comment,
Elon Musk was
but it looked exactly like
the
Elon Musk
elongated
played Metal
muskrat was
Gear.
getting his
He
eyes
played Metal Gear
ideas
Rising.
from fucking
I
Metal
mean-
Gear Rising,
just a
like
whole lot of blue. Hopefully
I
next time.
honestly it wouldn't put it would make sense considering he wants to
So
put
funny.
First things first, you know?
man who gets his cars recalled all the time wants to put his fucking dumb computer chips in your brain.
You know what the
Yeah,
worst
that
part
sounds like
is?
a great
you know
idea
how,
is-
You know how he was talking about how it's like you could record like replay memories and stuff. It's like, do you know how good that technology would be from like a medical standpoint?
I
Right?
understand how like memories
But, like-
work, dude.
No, but if you like think about it, if it was like actually like able to be implemented, think about how it would help people with like Alzheimer's and stuff.
Oh
But,
yeah,
like,
but he wouldn't give a
instead-
shit.
Instead, he's doing it for like fun. That's that's
That's
like
the worst part.
yeah. This in the
No, there's a
this
rumor
game
some MIBs come from Area 51.
aged a bit fucked up, huh?
MIBs.
Mib.
The MIBs.
It's
No,
like-
Buppy!
Puppy.
It's
But
just
it's
so
like-
stupid. Like, why would you trust him to put fucking
Yeah.
chips in your brain?
I wouldn't trust him to do it. First of all,
I wouldn't trust him at
And-
all.
No, Puppy.
Where are they?
Yeah,
I just think he's.
and it's like
what
again,
really
he's
like.
looking at it from the wrong angle as well.
Here's the thing that was really informative of my opinion of Elon Musk is, no, probably not, but do you remember when those kids were trapped in like a underwater cave?
Oh yeah, and he accused
And
someone of
there
being-
was like an Australian scuba diver who was like, I'm gonna go in there and like help those kids out. And he wanted to do his dumb fucking sub thing, and he called the guy wanting to help the kids a fucking like word I don't want to say. And I
Gives
just
a
went, what the
fucking-
fuck's wrong with you? Like he
Yeah.
has and he has issues. And I don't think
Yeah, if you-
he cares.
the thing. the thing is, right, if Elon Musk really wants to think about, like, I guess, like, preserving life and stuff, and,
Yeah.
like, transferring memories and stuff, wouldn't a better way be to figure out how to, like, preserve the brain so it doesn't, like, die? And then put the brain itself into a new body? Like, this is all hypothetical, because I still think the whole thing is stupid at the moment, but, like, that would be the way to do it, not do some weird microchip thing.
It isn't Saucy Jack.
Saucy Jack.
Just a little too late, as usual. I'm strong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Did I send you the video where it's like
You're not ending
my
our
sources
plan.
that I made
You're
it the fuck up?
Check the internet
No,
lately.
oh my god.
Oh god, hang on.
Armstrong, I check the internet every day.
Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is
Hang on,
up
I
in
have to.
arms.
Show me. How did they?
If it
I want to
stutters,
be
I
able to do
apologize.
that. I want to be able to do that.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is.
Twitter do be like this.
The story just went
Look at these fucking names too.
for blood.
BG Mad Torgo.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism.
Go back to my grandpa asking me to explain what a meme is.
Without guiding
The
principles
DNA of the soul.
Give yourself up to the whole.
Oh, I think one of the best parts about this game is the story is utterly fucking ridiculous, but the game at no point takes itself seriously.
So we'll do
It's
whatever
great.
Like, it just works so well.
especially war.
Bullshit.
Because like the guys who made it obviously know like this whole thing is utterly ridiculous.
Their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now.
Bench, did you watch the video I just sent you?
No, I don't have Discord
It's
open.
fucking- It's fucking funny.
Okay.
This recession has been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers,
Yeah.
job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money.
Miku, I need you to stop tweeting about the new Kaito card, because it will make me want to
Miku.
spend money on this shitty gacha game, and I'm not gonna do it. No more.
Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians.
You're gonna
It's not
kill
actually-
civilians.
Large
Yeah.
gangs, madmen.
Okay, bitch.
Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Did he take his jacket off the second he got in here?
Yeah. Once again, game soundtrack slaps. I think this made it onto my Spotify Wrapped for last year. So did Rules of Nature.
I don't use Spotify.
Good, don't. My top song's 2021. Let me see what is on here. Yeah. So, collective consciousness is on here. Rules of nature, and it has to be this way. Oh, and the only thing I know for
Of
real
course,
or
the only
whatever.
thing I know for real.
They all made it onto my Wrapped.
Society, collective consciousness control.
Yeah,
You like
the
playing
lyrics
hide
are a
and seek,
bit.
you little bitch.
The lyrics are a bit fucked.
I'll grind you into dust. Please.
So sad.
How's the song not aged well?
Because it's about, like, people being controlled and shit. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I think the point is it hasn't aged well in the sense that, like, it's vaguely prophetic. In the same way that the
You can say
game
that
as a
about a
whole.
lot of things.
Yeah, but this game has a lot of that. Not that that's as bad.
You know what's not
like
pathetic? We don't have, like, cyborg ninjas everywhere, and I'm very sad about that.
Yet.
Are you gonna make them?
I have to use my degree for something, right?
Just uses your degree for cyborg ninjas?
Yeah, as well.
Yeah, fuck, I can get down with that. Oh god.
I need to copyright this idea before Muskie decides to take it.
He'll steal it anyway.
Yeah, but I won't sue him. I don't have any money.
Were you about to say I'll sue him?
Yeah. Actually, fuck
Even if
that.
he wouldn't want them...
My grandpa's a former law lecturer, and he has, like, lawyer friends.
feel
they
like
would
he
do it
wouldn't-
for free. I
I
could
was gonna
sue
say,
him.
I feel like he wouldn't
would
want the, like,
settle.
negative publicity, but, like, I don't think he gives a shit.
No, I think it would probably settle out of court, and he'd be like, "Here, have like all of my racist money," and I'd
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
what I meant
don't
by,
want your
like, not
racist
wanting the
money.
negative publicity. He probably... I was gonna say he might just, like, settle out of court. But I don't think he would, because he wouldn't care.
He probably would because he thinks that he can throw money at every problem and it'll go away.
Make unreasonable demands. I don't know how to dodge that one.
I have like both headphones on and I can hear my neighbors like closing doors and stuff.
How fucking loud are they?
My walls are very thin. This is the same flat as the one where like I could hear everything going on in my roommate's room.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
I remember you telling me that, and I was just like, "Wow, that's incredible."
Context is My housemate used to keep me and my other housemate up at night when she was like with her boyfriend. We all know what that
Did
means.
this gecko die?
But when I would like
guess
play, I would play video games with Yaki, and she would like message me and tell me to fuck off, and like, well, she wouldn't tell me to fuck off. She would be nicer about it, but she'd be like, could you please be like more quiet, because I have to sleep, and like I have a lecture at 9, and it's like, oh, so your 9 a.m.s matter, but mine don't. I see.
What?
Also, like, I feel like me being able to hear what should be a private moment between two people is a lot worse than her hearing, I don't know, me talking about a video game that I'm playing. That's just my opinion.
1 quintillion yen.
Yeah. I thought I could hear the lyrics for a second, but I couldn't because it's still just instrumental. What the fuck?
It only goes into lyrics when I'm in blade mode attacking the legs. It's real weird because like half the time.
No, I know, but I thought like you can hear the lyrics in the instrumental.
The vocals are so good, but like you barely ever hear them.
Yeah, but I think the point of that is it makes you like appreciate them more.
I would, when I used to walk to high school, I would listen to the instrumentals, and I would sing to them, basically. That sounds real cringe.
Yaki posting cringe on main.
So, let your country control your soul.
Actually, the soundtrack for this game is so good.
I missed. Religion and for your son. How did he not die? How am I not hitting it? What's going on?
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
I'm gonna be a sumo wrestler.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Same, Raiden. Yeah, pretty much.
Played college ball, you know.
I feel like we need to immortalize that.
Take a screenshot, it'll last longer.
I did.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy.
Oh my
You know
god,
what?
remember
He's
when
from
I
Texas. There you go. That answers everything.
when I was at your house and
Armstrong
I found
homophobia moments.
and I found that I found that video of somebody doing like a dub over of this scene where like they're talking about cooking.
Yeah.
What was it called?
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
I know, what the fuck? Tall is Armstrong. Like, is Raiden really short or is Armstrong really tall?
I think Armstrong's just really tall. And I think the nanomachines made him a bit taller. Because he wasn't this buff before, right?
No, but that... Okay, the nanomachines made his legs longer.
Yeah.
I don't like it, thank you.
Ouch. That shit hurted. Can I get out of this corner, please?
Nice, nice.
I remember the very first time I played this, the whole time, I was sitting here like Raiden, just fucking, you have a knife on your back, just use that.
I think I need context for that.
I think I do too.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of
He was 6'7", holy shit.
care about is
He big.
He's
a
a
big
big boy.
and your approval rating. You've got no principle.
Raiden is a voice of the people.
All the rest.
This is how me and my grandpa talk about British politicians.
You're just another.
We say shit like that.
Are we talking about Bojo?
Yeah, but it could just be any politician. We talk about Labour like that as well.
He's like... Okay, Raiden is 5'10".
I
do need Captain.
I think we all know that Raiden is actually 3 foot tall because of that fucking elevator yesterday. That fucked up elevator where he looks like he's like 3 foot tall.
Control their own destiny.
Oopsies. Oops, we made Raiden.
A nation of
No, I think he was just short in that elevator because it was specifically built for Armstrong.
law changes.
Just the absolute titan of a man.
Probably.
Where power and justice are back where they belong.
These are like the longest cutscenes in the entire game. And they are like max 10 minutes.
Yeah, compare it to 4.
Compared to 4, which is a nightmare.
Oh, they're holding hands.
Where every man is free
Oh my god, what are you, the Prime Minister of Canada?
for himself. Fuck all these
I feel like I need context for whatever the fuck that means.
Blackface again.
Oh,
internet spew of trivial
Yeah.
that's what it's coming back to tonight, huh?
Yeah. Why? That's what I don't understand. Why is it black? Like, why are the nanobots in him go like black? I don't get it.
America's
Because he has racism machines.
Because he's got racism machines.
there's no say.
Yeah, I
He's-
feel like they
he's-
could have made it silver and it would have been a bit less.
He's the CEO of racism.
Wipe the slate clean.
Okay. Yeah.
We'd like to speak to the CEO of racism.
To be fair, he is trying to spark a war, like, off American soil in a non-white country. He is very much the CEO of racism.
Will be purged, and the strongest will thrive, free to live as they
No, in the end, it has to be this way.
Make America great again.
Haha, funny pun.
Talking about
That's the worst joke I've ever said in my entire life.
You still don't get it. I'm using
Any
losing
further
one.
jokes will it be any further jokes will be infinitely better than the thing I just said.
business.
Yeah.
In my new America, people will die and kill.
Yeah, he said the thing.
He said the which word? What? I wasn't
He
listening.
said make America great again.
Oh my god.
Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight.
Oh my
Must be
god.
playing-
They
must be
fucking
playing this game.
How did
Trump
Platinum
playing
Games
this
predict
game.
the future? Who is the writer for Rising?
Gifted with prophecy by Apollo himself.
A fool gifted. Etsu Tamari. This fucker can predict the future.
how the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
Yeah,
We
true.
can tell.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not
It's
for
the
a company
what
or
is the
nation
thing
or
from
anyone
Incredibles called?
I have
The,
no
like,
idea.
The robot ball?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
I have nail polish on my desk.
Am I finally getting
Really thought you were gonna say dick there, and I was like, okay. I have nail polish on my
fuck?
table. I just hit the letter D, and I was like, where is this going? I have some on my table.
I was wrong. You're not greedy.
Omni droid.
You're batshit insane.
The fucking stinger and the look on his face. You see what I mean? This game doesn't treat itself so seriously.
Yeah.
It knows this shit is dumb.
making a mother of
Fucking-
all omelets here, Jack?
Can't fret over every egg.
You're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You
You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now I'll take yours.
Square up, punk. Let's fucking throw down.
Come on, Jack. Can't we just discuss this?
What is with that JoJo walk? What the fuck?
Oof. You know what the worst part is? I'm fairly sure, like, it has to be this way. It doesn't play here. Which-
Like, yeah, it's one of the emo kids in class fighting the school principal.
Who just doesn't care.
Me in year 7 attacking the head teacher. I did not do that. But, like, I was the emo kid.
No, I peeked at chat. That's terrible. Are we worse for laughing at it though?
Yeah. You know when you don't expect to read something?
Yeah, it just caught me off guard.
Why won't you die?
Screenshot of Raiden shaking his wrist because he had a limp wrist for a second.
Because he hurt his hand.
I was making a joke about him being gay. You
What?
fool. He had a limp wrist. I was making a gay joke.
He jerks off? One time I was in a TF2 server with my boyfriend, and somebody joined the server and they were just, I don't want to do the voice, but they were like in a, I don't know if they were Brazilian, but their ping was really high, so I think they might have been, but they were literally just going like verbatim. I'm not gonna do the accent because I feel like it's racist of me to do that. But they were literally like, Brazil is #1, like Brass Hill. And like they just kept saying that, and we like, I thought it was like maybe the funniest thing I've seen. Oh my god. TF2 servers are wild. Me when I'm trying to get that damn bug on the floor.
One of the guys I used to work with was from Brazil. And none of us realized because he somehow, despite only having lived in the UK for 2 years, had basically a perfect British accent.
That's wild.
He was like, yeah, I grew up in Brazil, I've only been here for 2 years. And we were like, no. No. You are wrong.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to
Armstrong's like, bro, you made me break my gaming PC.
May the best man win. I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So, you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
Room.
Peepus room.
To fear termination.
I have a gaming setup. It is called my laptop, and sometimes I connect my Switch to it.
All data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However,
I'm not.
to my aid, I have learned
No, I feel like
It all coming
Wolf
back
is just
to
a
puppy
dog.
play. I see.
but that has changed.
Oh my god.
Look at my process.
Created my own
You little fuck. Damn much.
No!
Fucking rude.
I said my sword was a tool of justice,
Raiden's like, I'm gonna kill you for kicking my dog.
not used in anger.
How
Me
fucking
playing
dare you?
Orphe when whatever the fuck his name was threw Blizz across the room.
No, I'm not so.
Just being like, oh, you're dead.
Besides, this
Why is it always Armstrong and never leg weak? He looks like the guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Again, have not
Like,
seen
from
Full
the-
Metal
from the
Alchemist,
neck
so I
down,
will.
at least.
I will just accept it. Me at the school disco in year 6 to my best friend. Please laugh. I know it was terrible, but please laugh.
Only cowards use the Ripper mode in boss fights. Excuse me?
I will add I'll add Full Metal Alchemist to my list of things that I need to watch. It is very long.
I've never watched it all the way through. And I've been told Brotherhood is what I should watch.
Yeah, same. I've heard the same thing. Yeah. Reads violence, but in the end it has to be this way.
Can you imagine if Raiden had to charge his sword up? Like Travis?
Rip.
Yeah, rip.
Ah.
Ah, les phonies.
Why am I not surprised?
Where's my sword?
So, Full Metal Alchemist. Is it on Crunchyroll?
I think it might be, yeah.
The movie is. There's a movie that is, but I don't think Full Metal Alchemist is.
Yeah. Wait, there's a movie?
Like,
Get pumped.
well, that sucks. Wait, is it on Netflix?
Trying to make it. It might be. I don't know. I don't have Netflix.
Oh. There's a live action on Netflix, and that's it. Very useful. Well,
Ouch. Youch. Me bones.
sucks. Guess they're getting no revenue out of me.
Oh.
They don't. They don't on the UK one, unfortunately.
Is it like Australian Netflix where there's just a, like, weirdly enough, like a disparate, what's the word? Got my own path.
I have no idea.
Disparity?
Probably.
Is that the word?
Do you know what the worst thing about region locks is? I don't have a VPN anymore because reasons. But when I did have one, I would it was fine for like a couple of months, but then Netflix, I guess they like changed it because they like knew that people were using VPNs, so it would like know that you're using a VPN.
VPN detection is pretty easy, yeah.
And it would be like, nope, you're not using it. So.
Did you just call me a freak? Look in the
Who,
mirror,
me?
buddy. No,
I thought you
he
were talking
did.
to me. I was like, excuse me?
Armstrong just called Raiden a freak, and I'm like, buddy,
Please look at yourself.
calling
in
the
mirror.
kettle
You
black.
look, yeah. You look a bit fucked up there, bestie.
Oh god. Region locking is the worst shit.
I know it's like licensing reasons or whatever, but it is really annoying when a service has
Well,
something in one area
originally-
but not in another.
Originally, region locking was because there was genuinely different technology, like between PAL and NTSC countries.
Yeah.
Like, it was like refresh rates on TVs and stuff were different. So like a game would genuinely run differently.
Not
if it
just
was...
games, but DVDs. There were like region locked DVDs and
Yeah.
stuff.
But that's mostly not an issue anymore.
Wow. I've used Netflix abroad and it's been fine. It's really funny because so the movie Moana has a different name in Europe. So when I watched Moana, she wasn't called Moana, but it was still the English version. So like they must have had to like re-record all of the songs and stuff, because obviously she says her name in songs and stuff, and re-record the entire like parts of the movie because they can't call her Moana. Because I watched it when we passed through Amsterdam airport when I went to Poland. I don't know, I think it was like copyright reasons or something. There's already something called I don't know if it's like called Moana as in like that's how it's pronounced, but there's already something called it in like the spelling or something. So, but because they didn't want to like, I guess they were like set on that name, so they were like, I guess we'll just re-record it in thingy. It's the same as Zootopia is called Zootopolis in Europe.
Zootopolis?
Yeah, it's called Zootopolis.
That's weird.
War will continue as an institution.
And I have no idea why.
Men will fight for reasons they don't understand.
Hey, buddy.
Causes they don't.
And there's also
Jesus Christ, he's so big.
yeah, the Avengers movie is called Avengers Assemble in the UK because we had a TV show called The Avengers and they didn't want it to like they didn't want like not copyright conflictions, but like they didn't want people to get confused, so it's called Avengers Assemble, but it's not called that outside of the UK.
Sorry, I was just remembering there's like a cut scene from one of the Marvel movies. Like it's one of the after credits scenes where like I think Tony Stark was like eating shawarma or something that was like removed in the Australian release for no fucking reason.
That is quite weird. It's not.
Yeah,
I don't. Is it? Because like I know that's the one. Holy shit! That's the. There's like one with all of the Avengers eating shawarma at the end of Avengers. But I think
No, it's
Tony
the one where
gets,
it's just
I was
Tony
gonna say
Stark.
Tony gets the idea. He's like, we should go because he does it in
one.
Yeah, that's really weird.
That one was cut. I don't know if the one where they all eat it in it because I don't care about Avengers. I just don't care.
Valid. Wow, bit fucked up in it.
But he has to have a cyborg eye, because why does the eyes keep going red? Mouse curse isn't the game. Bab.
Bobby Spanch. Oh geez, that's me.
Infinite wig A, B. Wig.
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 But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be
His hands look
stationed in
very fucked up.
Pakistan and given
They really do.
authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI military intelligence agency to be investigated for possible
After all that.
assassination attempt.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But
Yeah, because he's dead.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a
Excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is...
Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for my
And we're sure
parents
this
coming
isn't
home.
child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh?
Nice catch.
Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Did he? Why does he have like an armband?
I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can.
He has a
keep them-
tattoo.
Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit.
I know it's supposed to be a exclamation point, but it just looks like a question mark in every cutscene.
Since when do you care?
Oh, he does have an armband. I thought you were talking about his tattoo.
No, the other arm.
Yeah, I
It's like
realized
a-
when I saw it.
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Please stop zooming in on people's faces. Their models look horrific.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know?
Did they really just translate? Yeah, okay.
You're same age
Yeah.
me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh?
Bro.
Where did that come from?
Yay, Buppy!
Boopy.
Buppy, okay.
Alert.
Hang on.
Descending.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me, see that ninja. Me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know?
What did I miss?
Pretty much
is a
nothing.
hero.
You missed Sunny being like, Raiden, my
What's
bestie.
going on with my model?
Oh, I just
Am I
hit my
like
head.
way over here? What the hell? Oh, that's the game.
That was the game.
I can't. I don't think I can skip it. Doctor. Crispin Freeman is a name. What I've heard before.
I thought you fucking said Sony, and I was like the company. The
Yeah.
company is heterophobic. Oh, George and Sunny have the same motion capture person. Interesting.
Huh. Well, it's probably just like child.
Child.
Zandatsu programmer.
Is it Sam time?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Blackbeard Design Studio. I love computer art. Jellythink. Bauhaus.
I just realized the music in this game is probably copyright.
No.
Oh, it's not. Oh, because it's a game.
I mean, it is copyright, but like, I'm not.
It's not gonna get. No, it's not gonna get.
Yeah,
struck.
I haven't been getting flagged or anything.
Good.
It's good.
I just got really worried because we were both very quiet, and I was like,
No. Was yesterday the first time we played it?
Yeah, yesterday was the first one.
The stream from yesterday didn't get flagged or anything.
That's good.
Still surprised at how fast we beat MGS4. Like,
Oh, so am I. I thought it was
longer.
gonna take weeks. I thought it was gonna. Did we do it in 2 weeks?
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah, because we
did.
did.
It
we
was like a
streamed
total of
3
like 5
times the same.
streams.
Yeah, because I was talking about it with my grandma, and I was like, I think we're gonna be going for like the rest of the month, and she was like, okay, don't stay up too late. And then we were done like so quickly.
So there he is.
Jimbles?
No, the guy who did the script for this game.
Oh.
Peter Wayne. Which one came out first, actually?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, hang on.
It's the game I was looking forward to the most. See, because we started with 3. So I didn't have to look forward to that one because we started with it.
Darth Vader?
Yeah, there was like a credit for like the music and it was Darth Vader.
That's me. I want to know the... I'm out of breath. I like had to run. I want to know which one was the first DLC.
Oh, the order they came out.
Yeah.
I think the Blade Wolf one was after Sam.
Was it?
I think so. I was on the wiki yesterday and that's what I remember, but I might be wrong. So if you want to look it up, to double check.
Okay.
Oh, this chair is really uncomfortable.
Oh, so... Okay, hang on. Yeah, it was Sam first, and then Blade Wolf.
I was right.
Blade Wolf will be interesting, I think, because I don't understand how you'd, like, do his gameplay.
I was reading it, and it like on the wiki it basically said Sam's gameplay is completely different because he's like a samurai, not a ninja. And
Oh, is
then
he?
Blade Wolf is kind of similar to Raiden.
Boo, boo Konami. Not just because of like firing Kojima, but like they're kind of a shit company.
Aren't most gaming companies.
Good. The Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made?
Oh, do we have to look at fucked up Raiden again?
We do.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand.
He doesn't.
It'd be way cooler if he just had an eye patch.
He looks really stupid in a suit.
I've got my own fight.
That's like at the end of Yakuza 0 when like, oh my god, what's his name? Sagawa. Sagawa like, no, when he like walks off into an alley like after seeing Majima off, he's like, yeah, you can fucking go, dude. Like I don't care.
Oh, and then he like goes to die.
He like, yeah, he like lights a cigarette and like dudes come out of the alley and like fucking gank him.
I still need to play Yakuza 0.
Got a B rank.
But
B?
a baby when you tell it it's ugly. Bat.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm going to kill you.
That was really funny because you were like, what if when we... This was like just before we started streaming,
Hey,
right? And you were like, why are we not this funny on stream? Because we were like crying laughing.
How do I get to the DLC?
I have no idea.
Oh fuck. I went right back into that menu. How do I get into the DLC? I have to look this up real quick. How to play DLC. No. Story. Okay.
Oh, that makes
like
sense.
how it just says Jetstream.
Well.
Yes, I would like to play the tutorial because I don't know how Sam plays.
Oh, because you've never done this before, right?
No, I've never played as Sam. Oh yeah, maybe there he is.
I don't know anything about this either.
Oh.
Yeah, the wiki said there's like something Raiden can do that Sam can't do, but in exchange you get a double jump.
So he can't do the ninja run, but he can do this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he also can't run and attack at the same time. Oh, also, this is before he gets the robot arm.
Yeah.
So, at this point, he is literally just a dude in a suit.
Yep.
That's amazing. I love that. It's such a power move to have, like, a main antagonist be just, like, a guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's got them thighs.
I love games that let you taunt enemies. It's really funny. I think it's part of why I like DMC so much, because I like taunting. I think it's really funny.
His cocky face as he puts the sword away is so funny. I would not be able to be in the same room as Monsoon.
Why?
I would look at this man and go, you cannot be serious, right?
I thought you were going to say you have, like, something that requires
No, he just looks so funny.
Not a fan?
No.
Look at him.
I would bully him. I would stick fridge magnets to him.
This team was working on some fancy pants new reception area. But Jesus. When I get my hands on that candy ass,
I'm gonna fuck it.
he'll be lucky if he can even carry his box of shit out of the building.
Oh my god. I was joking.
Is it
It's
really
gonna...
so horrible? They're only trees.
They go from full blossom to bare in a week. One fucking week. Everywhere in DC you hear, oh, it's so fleeting.
But they're pretty.
Pathetic. What do you...
This is... A Mansa racist is disgusted by the mere notion of cherry blossoms.
Yeah, pretty much.
The wind blows, the flowers float away. It's simply how things are. In any case, Minuano should be close.
Minuano, the cool Brazilian wind.
AKA Jetstream Sam.
The tallest building in the world. Wait, he stole...
Did you not know? Did you not know it was... Oh, because you haven't played the DLC.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played it.
I've seen GIFs, so I know. I know things.
I just didn't know it was Sam's bike. Wait,
There you
so
go, that's why...
How did Sam get out into the desert then? He ran.
He ran. He walked.
Like, that's why you don't see him after, like, Monsoon's fight, because he just walked off into the desert.
Well,
Yeah.
do we have here? Oh. This?
Get his
Say
ass.
goodbye to your jaw.
Whoops.
Whoa.
Oh. He's an incredibly funny man. My man just like killing people on the street.
Wait,
bruh.
Bryden didn't comment on it when he was in the sewers.
Ryden
He, like,
probably couldn't smell it.
oh,
Hey bros.
smell inhibitors. For some reason I forgot this was a Metal Gear game, and I was like, isn't that the Metal Gear alert sound? I'm just saying, being an idiot, I see.
Hey bros.
I feel like not being able to smell is kind of dangerous, because what if there's a gas leak? You wouldn't know about it. I think Raiden can smell. I think he just didn't comment on it, because he's not funny.
Not funny, cried. Oh, I don't have health, like recovery.
No, because you're not a cyborg.
Yeah, the only way I can recover health is, well, by eating the cyborg stuff, I think. But do I have to pick it up? And I just haven't yet.
I'll allow
He
it.
was too... Honestly, Sam was too thotty for this world. He had to die.
Yeah. Like...
Oh god.
People wouldn't have been able to handle it if he had genuinely, like, survived.
He just hung around. Hang on. I think I just haven't picked any up. I can use it. What's up, bros? I'm here to be a thought. Man, imagine being the guy stationed in the sewers. That would suck.
Appropriate place for them. That's the... I'm not explaining that comment.
Oh, it's also a different color. Like the blade mode thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh right, I don't have cyborg vision. I can't find where chests are and stuff.
Taunted absolutely no one.
I taunted this guy.
From like 10 feet away. That's another thing. I don't think Redacted likes Sam.
How could you not like Sam?
I could be wrong, but I feel like I said something about liking Sam and she was like, okay, weirdo. And I was like, okay, I see you have bad taste.
Your problem, man.
She went to a BTS concert, so we all know she has bad taste.
He has bad taste.
Didn't you used to use her Twitter account to like block K-pop accounts?
I did, because it was funny. She just gave me an endless stream of them.
Yeah, that's funny. I feel like Metal Gear was one of the first things that we spoke about. Like, I have this weird feeling that we mentioned it to each other in, like, a server we were in, and that's why we started
I think it might have been Blizz's server. Blitz's server.
Yeah. Did you say Blizz?
I did.
Like, the Swordle character.
The Jawa.
Yeah. But, yeah. I think Metal Gear and Pokemon is one of the first things that June and I spoke about together as well.
Well, what do we have here?
It's quite funny.
Maybe I should give it a try.
Oh. Okay, I can just go straight into it. Alright then.
I think you did click yes.
Well, it said activate mission. I thought... The other ones, it was just... With Raiden, it was like...
You just, like, unlocked them, yeah.
Oh, I only got 2. This is so sad. Oh, hello.
Say the Gecko gonna shit in VR, and they literally did as I was about to say it, so... That's great.
The curse of foresight. He was too thotty for Redacted to handle.
Yeah. She also
Look at
judged
him,
me
he's
for the
just
fact that
having
I
a
like
good time.
Kaz. I'll allow you to bully me for liking Kaz because it's fair, but I will not accept it from her.
In my defense, I did not have a good first impression of Kaz.
Oh, in your defense, Kaz sucks. Like,
At least
I
you're willing to
know.
admit it.
Like, I am well aware.
Oh.
I just also think he's a funny little man. So.
The way he walks is so funny.
He's ass.
He's ace.
Greetings, samurai.
You know who the fuck it is.
I like how like Blade Wolf's interaction with him with Raiden was greeting Cyborg. This one he's like genuinely like, "Hi, samurai."
To be fair, Sam isn't a cyborg, so he couldn't start it that way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is he invisible?
Invisible.
Chainsaw tail. Chainsaw tail.
Oh, it's not the same one.
No, it is, isn't it?
Isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
State your business here.
Me? Oh, just sharpening my skills. Wandering the earth, dispensing justice, but only to those who deserve it. Such as outlaws, desperados.
You refer to World Marshal.
The ones holding your leash, right?
The ones who issue my orders.
And your orders are to kill me?
Yes.
Call me biased, but those seem like pretty dumb orders, Pop. Why don't you try thinking for yourself?
For myself. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Well, that's a pity.
I am sorry. You must die.
Then I am sorry as well.
You will die.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one, because I'm pretty sure the Blade Wolf in the main story is whatever the fuck
I thought
he
it was
said.
F.
No, I think it's I. It's like L4. Whatever. I like that he's being nice to Sam, but with Raiden he was like, "You're fucking stupid and I hate you."
Okay, this guy's kicking my ass. Puppy, you're being...
Hey, can you be a little nicer,
homophobic.
please, bestie?
I'm still not to grip... Oh, there was health there. No! I'm still not... Oh, he's sliding. I'm still not comfortable with these... how he plays yet, so just give me a bit.
Yeah, because you've never played him before. Blade Wolf, I love you, but do you want to say something different? They really knew what they were doing when they designed Sam, huh?
I think it's a different model, but it's like the same intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You fight because you're forced to. I fight because I choose to.
Blade Wolf.
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself.
Now.
Blade Wolf, my beloved.
Quite good, you know.
He is, he's L4QI. I mean LQ84I, I can't fucking read.
Can I get away from his body so I can get out of the lag zone? How was that an A performance? That's why his legs are so, his thighs are so thick. So he can double jump.
Yeah, it is the same one. He was repaired by Desperado.
Can I find a dude to kill, please, so I can get health? Oh, come the fuck on. Give me full health, please. Appreciate that. Thank God.
Why do these sewers seem so familiar?
Yay! There's a thingy.
At last, our hero reaches the castle.
It's where he stole his, all his electrolytes. In his butt.
What, in his ass?
Yeah. Gotcha. Buddy, you're the only one in here.
I like that he said launching and then got his sword out.
Launching his sword. You know?
As one does.
Sorry, I just love that walk. He's so cocky. He's got just such a frame. Huh? Like, Sam just has such this just fucking titan frame. Oh, hello. Oh god.
Roger that. Shutting it down and sending reinforcements. Assist them in engaging the intruder.
Bro, come on.
Copy.
I was just thinking in my head, those like electromagnetic things shouldn't do much to Sam.
Oh yeah, because he's not a cyborg.
Like the video I watched earlier, it was in people are in the comments saying that like the most like he gets assisted from his suit is like he probably has nanomachines that interface with it and just give him a slight edge. But for the most part, it is all him and his ass.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Wait, We have to get to the we have to get to the Armstrong fight here. Because I have a dumb joke.
Oh god. I am almost scared.
Are you serious? What the hell was that? That was some bullshit.
Sorry.
The fuck?
That was
I can't
kind of
see
funny.
anything.
You
The
can't see
menu was there,
anything?
but I like couldn't see it.
No.
I'm doing this so I can get more health, I think.
Okay, I think what you want to do is try and stay close to the middle. So that they
I
don't
want to
like...
try not to get hit by rockets.
Yeah,
but
that too.
it is incredibly hard to see them with this background.
Level really said, okay, die.
Yeah, this is not fun.
One way to kill a guy, just knock him off the edge.
Oh, come on! This mission sucks, but... I thought
think you
that...
could get them to hit each other.
I thought that genuinely, for a second, I genuinely thought that said checking booty status.
I think you just have ass on the brain.
Can you blame me?
No. I mean, where else are you supposed to look? My god, this is a fucking nightmare, huh?
What? Why the...
Pigeon?
What?
Did he just fade out of existence?
Yeah, he just vibed out. He was like,
Maybe
I'm done
bled
here.
out. Maybe he bled out to death and the game was just like, yeah, we're not gonna show that.
He had no arms. He was just like, yeah, I'm out of here.
He was like, fuck this.
Fuck this. He's gonna kick my ass. Sean.
Did you just say Dankeschön?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
It was unexpected.
You didn't expect it.
Nope. Just like the Spanish Inquisition.
If the world is that the world marshal symbol where it's like the... It looks like a turtle.
I literally was thinking that earlier.
Hey, bro.
It's just on the ceiling.
We've been expecting you, Sam.
He's just hanging out.
Monsoon is so fucking funny.
Drug cartel back in Brazil, all by yourself.
Almost took it down, too.
If you had, another outfit would have taken its place. One way or another, it always goes back to business as usual. You realized that, didn't you, Sam? That's why you left.
I was out for revenge, and I got it.
Well then, let's see what you got now.
Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna be fighting Monsoon.
The game's like, nope, a Metal Gear. Enjoy.
Baby Metal Gear. Look at it, it's tiny.
Your body spray on you. Yeah, pretty much. Monsoon has my favorite design for like the cyborgs. It is very cool.
Like, I can't lock onto it. It's environmental storytelling. You know he's evil because he threw, like, Axe body spray on you.
Yeah. Not only that, but he exploded it, so it's even worse.
You're telling me you haven't exploded a bit of Axe body spray before?
No.
Oh.
Same energy as me and my housemate getting pissed off at one of our other housemates for smoking in the uni dorms. Because you could like smell it. So we set the fire alarm off by spraying Axe body spray into the fire alarm directly. Only thing is, it had a delayed reaction. So when it didn't work, I was like, "Fine, I'm gonna go to the toilet and stuff." And the fire alarm went off while I was on the toilet. Wait, no, it didn't. I remember now. My housemate was like messaging me, and I was on the toilet, and I was like, "Wait until I get off the toilet," because I am not having the fire alarm go off while I am peeing. I remember now. I like went into my room and started getting undressed for bed, and then the fire alarm went off. So still awkward, but not as bad. We literally were stood in the corridor, like staring at the fire alarm, like, "Can you go off, please?" And it wouldn't. So we like went back to our rooms, and then it went off.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Well
Woo.
done, Sam. But you haven't quite passed the test yet.
Oh, he doesn't get a holographic thing or anything. It's just a phone call.
It'd be a shame if we didn't meet after you went to all this trouble.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Tum. He's making the tum noise.
You really do. Where am I going?
I would help you if I knew. As if the game knew what you just asked.
I need to blade mode when I can just do that. What am I hitting? Gosh.
A while, huh?
Yeah.
Baby,
Bebe?
baby, baby.
Ah.
You're everything they said you were, Sam. Yet still so naive.
And how is that?
Outfits like ours, they're living things. You can't destroy them with violence.
She found out what it's gonna be, or is she waiting until it's born to have a surprise?
But the main body will survive.
Then I'll just have to kill all of it. All of you.
We're not some band of favela thugs. I told
Favela
our
thugs.
outfit is a living thing, with offspring, with infamy.
Oh, okay, so it's like pretty early on.
Oh god, he's talking about memes again.
Memes?
Yet, are we any closer to world peace?
I'm not here for the world.
I think my cousin's the only person in my family who wanted to know before the baby was born. Everyone else waited and had it as a surprise.
Let's just see how far that attitude gets you here, shall we?
Aww. It's really interesting, like how quickly they go from looking like a little jelly bean to already starting to look like a teeny tiny baby. Size of a lemon. Aww. So cute.
Lemon.
Lemon?
Our friend Lemon.
It was when you messaged me and went, "Can you send me lemon?" And I was like, "I don't have lemon."
I don't have Lemon. He's lost.
And then he found him anyway, so it's fine. Lemon is a picture of one of those cursed emojis.
Where it's like squished and it's like the top of its head is squished in such a way that it looks like a lemon.
Yeah, I called it lemon.
Oh my word. A slideshow over here.
It is literally one of my favorite images. It's so funny.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I have a bunch of those saved because it's the ones where it's like, I can see. I pretend I do not perceive it. Stuff like that. But I apparently didn't have lemon saved, which is really sad.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Come get your watermelon.
Again, this is making me crave watermelon. For my 19th birthday, one of the things that we did was we made a cocktail inside of a watermelon, like we scooped out all the watermelon, but I didn't drink alcohol at the time, so I literally just sat there and ate an entire watermelon by myself while my friends like scooped it out and then filled it up with like alcohol. It ended up not being a cocktail and it ended up being more of a dirty pint because they were just like pouring anything in there. And they drank it. So...
Oh, so a cement mixer.
Yeah. It was bad. I made myself sick from how much watermelon I ate. Because like they were scooping it out and putting it in a bowl, and the bowl got full. Because like we weren't expecting to actually eat it, and I was like, guys, give me the bowl. I am just gonna eat all of this watermelon. So I just sat and ate watermelon all night. It was bad. I mean, I wasn't the one drinking it, so I didn't care. I think what did I even drink that night? I think I drank some soju, and then I was just drinking soda the rest of the night. Because I don't really like the taste of alcohol. So I was like, I will stick to conch of cola. It was really funny. We just started, we invited one of our other friends because my birthday's close to the end of term, so like most people have gone home, but like one of my friends was still in, not gonna dox myself. One of my friends was still in the city. And like we invited him and he brought drinks with him. So like I don't even remember what went into this watermelon, but it was messed up. And also we put on a playlist of all of the songs that are in the Phantom Pain. Which was interesting. Here's to You came on and it really killed the vibe, and like we were all just sat there like, what the fuck is this? It didn't help that my friend Renee hasn't played Metal Gear, so she was just like, "What? Why are you playing this song?" And we were like, "We're not. It just came on the playlist." It was really funny though, because she was like, I'm gonna like play music now," and she wanted to put Justin Bieber on, and my other friend was like, what if you did not do that on Spanch's birthday? What if we did not listen to that? And I got a caterpillar cake. It was not a M&S one, so it was not Colin. I think... I don't know what the caterpillar cakes from Asda are called, but it was one of them. But it was just as good. It was just a chocolatey cake. And because it was my birthday, I got to eat the front of the watermelon. Of the cake. This is how you know I've been up for way too long. You can hydrate in a second. Just... Yeah, eat Colin the caterpillar. Also, we're doing good. We finished the main game. We're doing the DLCs now. I say we. I'm sitting here and talking. That is the extent of what I am doing.
Your emotional support.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What?
You did okay with Armstrong, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like it went well.
Yeah, I did actually pretty good on him, I think.
Didn't you say yesterday that like the first time you did it, the quick time events kind of like fucked you up a bit for like...
Did I?
Yeah, I think you said that. I may be wrong.
I think I might have said that, yeah. Give me that spine. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck you.
3 of them. Lemon. I think Yaki and I have it pinned in our Discord chat.
Yeah,
in fact, I'm pretty sure it's the thing pinned after it is me saying I fixed the boob physics issue.
Okay, can these guys calm the fuck down? Seriously. Hate these stupid things. I have to do that all again, don't I?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Hell.
Hell
I don't
game.
have any fucking health recoveries.
I think you're also at a disadvantage because you've only been you've never played Sam before.
No, yeah.
Like, ever.
I feel like Sam's far less equipped for hit and run. Just because, like, you can't, like, with Raiden you can do the running slashes, but you can't do that here.
Yeah, weren't you saying when, like, you did the tutorial that you can't even, like, fight while you're moving?
Yeah, you have to be standing, pretty much.
Is he's a samurai, not a ninja, I assume. I don't know what that means in context, but it's what the wiki said.
I got another! Okay, you know, I could be doing worse. Excuse you? Could these guys stop grabbing me? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is bullshit. Why are these so much harder than any of the, main fights in the story?
Because you can't heal and stuff.
I barely have health recoveries in the main fights.
Oh, good news, everyone. Parliament will debate reform the Gender Recognition Act. The debate is scheduled for the 21st of February. Woo! Just realized my grandpa will get an email about that as well, because I did make him sign the petition that I signed. So I think I read somewhere that Sam is supposed to be intentionally more difficult to play than Raiden.
Well, it's working.
They succeeded.
Oh, what the fuck? What? What the hell? Are you serious? I'm getting fucking angry. Can I change the difficulty? Because this is just annoying me at this point.
I'm not gonna complain if you do. Like, no one's gonna judge you if you do, so...
I fucking can't? What?
You might have to do it from outside of the game.
It's dumb.
Did you play the main game on normal as well?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
Fucking... C4 doesn't explode if you burn it, by the way. Because it's like a electrical charge that sets it off.
full of Discord to revert to that time. I think it was like when we were playing MGS1 and before that, when the screen would just be like 3 pixels and I would be able to see nothing. Very useful. Thank you. Very cool. I feel like it's 2008 and I'm watching like anime in 3 parts on YouTube in like the lowest quality.
Seriously!
Fucking rude!
Not worth it. Honestly. Whatever the fuck this is probably like a energy upgrade or a health upgrade, but it's not fucking worth it.
Another one? This place is huge.
Whatever is happening on the screen is just like incomprehensible.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in this elevator. Bead. It looks like a turtle.
It does.
There's a guy over here. Let me give it a crack. I apologize if the stream is like stuttery as hell. There's nothing I can do about it because it just keeps doing it for no fucking reason. Thanks, OBS. I've got health this time, so I should be okay. Doing that again because I used my health already. Oh my god, I wish it would just go fucking faster though.
I think while you're doing this, I'm gonna go see if I can put the emergency credit on the gas so I can turn my heating on, because my nose is very cold and I keep sniffing. I will be back in a second.
Oh. Bombs. Oh, he just disappeared again. That's a rarity. God, stop.
So,
Yeah?
there was £10 on the gas card. It was in... What was it? It, like, took... It said it took money for, like, debt, so... I don't know what that means, because we weren't in the emergency, I don't think, or if we were, it wouldn't have... Like, if we were in the emergency, it would have used £10 and I wouldn't have been able to top up. But I'm annoyed, because my housemate told me she topped up. So I have been sitting here freezing my ass off, because I thought that we couldn't use the emergency, and I thought that there was no money on the card. And I could have... I washed my hair in freezing cold water yesterday, and I could have had a warm shower.
Oh.
I'm so fucking mad.
Oh, you're shitting me.
What's up?
Why are there more?
Oh, do you have to keep going?
Yeah.
Eh.
And I'm dead. Fuck this. This is bullshit. This is like actual awful. Like...
Yeah. Bit fucked up.
Bye, I'm out of here.
I'm impressed, Sam.
Who is this?
But not surprised. You're one of the most qualified applicants we've ever had.
Applicants? I'm not here for a job.
Oh, but you're doing so well at
Anyway, while I think of it.
You're Armstrong. I already have a job. Destroying men like you. Bastards who keep the status quo. Send others to die. All from your cushy corner office where...
Well put, Sam. You and I have more in common than you think. Come on up to the roof for your final interview.
What are you talking about?
Hurry. Don't want to keep the new boss waiting.
What is this?
Access denied. Enter security code. Access denied.
Okay.
Enter security code.
Just shout on you. You just got pooped on.
I got poop. Poo poo.
We are children.
We really are.
We are so fucking immature.
Do you mind? I don't even think he can jump as far as Raiden.
Oh, like forward?
Yeah.
Probably.
He just sort of stops. Yabba dabba doo.
Okay.
Yabba doo.
Fred Flintstone.
Looks like I'll need to slice up some security until they drop one.
Throw back to the other day in SWTOR when you were like trying to get that security code and like no one would fucking drop it.
The comics?
Wait, did they? Le Poguer.
Le Poguer.
That's cool. That's good. Good for him. So, good for him. Really glad that we live in a time where Fred Flintstone was raised by a gay couple is a real sentence. I'm so fucking glad. That wasn't sarcasm, by the way. I'm scared that it came across that way. It was not.
Give me the fucking security codes.
Don't mind if I do.
Give me your fucking money. What am I doing?
Oh, that is very cool. Woo. Interesting. I have never read a Flintstones comic. I just used to watch the cartoon as a kid.
Oh, that frame rate though. Wait, why did I even come in here?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? Why did I come in here? I want to know what's in here though. Please don't be a fight. I can't physically take it.
You done with your mission?
Yeah, I'm done with them. They can get fucked. Oh, thought I would make it.
Radio making weird noises, and I think it's because it hasn't been turned on in like a week.
Oh, hello. Come get me, bitch.
Sam, thanks for coming in.
What's your game, Armstrong? Gonna talk me to death?
Like I said, son, time for your final interview.
My reaction to bestie.
Pardon?
It fucked up. What the fuck am I looking at here? Cryptocurrency is dying. Reshare this to kill it faster. Or whatever.
Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
I'm gonna knock you out.
That's his opener too. Oh shit. Fuck.
How do you like that?
Oh god. Fuck. I hate that I can't even do anything. What's he gonna do? What dumb shit is he gonna do now? Did he shit himself? He's got... What is that stain?
Where's... I mean, I don't want to know, but where's the stain?
On his pants.
Okay, well, I'm not exactly staring at his pants. Maybe he is. Maybe he did shit himself. I don't know.
Sir, do you mind?
If you can hear me humming, I'm sorry. It's just, unfortunately, this song is very good.
Youch.
Ouch.
Armstrong shitting and farting.
So?
Huh?
Oh? The fuck?
Hello?
Oh, thank God, I was really scared it was gonna make you play the whole fight again.
Can you fucking imagine?
I was like, hello. That's why I said hello.
Why? Are you fucking kidding me?
Different key, or is it the same one?
It was a different button.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably so you can't prepare.
But you have like 0.2 seconds before
Yeah,
you
I
hit
know.
the thing anyway. No kill.
What the hell are you? We could use a man like you, Sam. Organized violence, waging war as business. We're gonna put an end to all that bullshit.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Then how about it? Will you lend us a hand?
A hand, eh? How about I take yours?
Damn.
Holy shit.
Not bad, son.
Is he literally just gonna put his arm back on?
Probably.
Like Monsoon said.
Jesus.
Losing a limb or two won't stop us. The hell? The job's yours. Welcome aboard.
Buddy, you just cut off that arm.
Are they both laughing together? Bit fucked up in it.
Bit cringe. It'd be hard to be a senator with just a spike arm, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I feel like if he... What was this achievement called?
I think it was just called, like, story closed or something.
Oh. Did they really call Armstrong Steven on the credits?
I think that might be his name.
Well, yeah, but it's just funny. It's like... Senator Spike. Senator Spike Strong. I'd forgotten what it was like to sit in a house that's warm. I hadn't. Okay, that sounds really bad.
That sounds really bad.
Well, it is like 1 degree, and I thought I had no fucking credit for the gas. Because my housemate was like, I put 15 pounds on both. And I like took her word for it. But no, she put 20 on, I know what she did. She put 20 pound on one and 10 on the other. Which makes sense because we had like 10 pounds on the electric, I think. Moral of this story is, if you like go to rent a property or like buy a property or something, don't get one with a pay-as-you-go like gas and electric meter because it fucking sucks. The last thing, because like it's supposedly you can't run out between like 8 p.m. and like 8 a.m. but that's bullshit. Mine runs out like any time of the night. Like it doesn't matter. Because obviously you can't like places aren't open to like go top up. So like don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like that. I also got told it works out cheaper, but it does not. The amount of money that I've spent on gas and electric over the past couple of years is way more than when I lived in my last place. So that's my life advice.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Gamer arm. Why? Because it's red.
Yeah.
The color of gamers. Why is everything for gamers black and red or black and green?
I don't know. I think I might stop there for today. We've been going for like 5 hours.
Valid. Is it, the only thing we have left is Blade Wolf, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. We're done. No worries. I'm sorry it's like very choppy right now. I can't do much about that. But I'm out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.